Okay.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride on me, the ways to make a.
Hey! Oh, that's loud. Jump scare. I noticed my mic has been having that issue that Rex's mic has, where it just resets to like extremely high levels, but then it's fine. It's like fucking weird. Give me 1 sec. I'm just setting up the final thing here. Hello, hello. Ow! I'm sorry. That's my mic. It's good now, right? It's good now. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it be. Am I really, you know, late if I'm technically earlier than I am usual? It's my cable for sure. Like, it's not my mic. It's my my cable is just fucking borked. It's bad muted. Fuck you. Actually, get. So, how it's gonna work today? It's you know, a little bit special compared to usual. We are gonna host an invitational tournament. That means one thing that's gonna be different is that also don't sign up for any tournaments. Sign up for any brackets, you little shits. If you do, I'll kick your ass. Because I'll sign you up for pools in just a sec. I'm just doing something real quick off camera, setting up, because I forgot to do it. Whoops. Hello? Why does this not work? Please? Weird, man. Oh, I can do this, I guess. Alright, that's good. That works. Alright, so I'll go into the rules and how we run it, you know, in a little bit more in depth in just a sec. But here we go. I'm just fixing up the last thingies here. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. Clear my glasses. I got water all over them. Can't see shit. Alright, so we're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. Random.org setup. Hello, hello, chat. It's me, your boy Ask. We're gonna do it random.org, and we have 25 players in the bracket, which means we are gonna have 4 pools, each pool having 5 players. They're gonna play a round robin in each pool. And depending on how you do, if you make first place, my stand that's usually behind me, oh, it's gone. The top 2 of each pool will move on to a top 8 bracket that I'll make afterwards. If you do go to the top 8 bracket, if you're first place in your pool, you'll go in the winner's side. If you're second place in your pool, you'll go on the loser side of that top 8 bracket. But yeah. I'll just roll the die. We got 25 people to allocate, so let me just do it. Skyro, you are pool D. Pool D's, yo. Also, this is gonna be annoying, but I'll have to do it like this. All right, it's so bright. Flashbang stream. I can't help it, you know. Oh, PrettiestPwny is also pool D. Unlucky luck. Unfortunately, it's invitational. Unlucky luck. What? It's also pool D? Please. What is this RNG, dude? Alright. Shio is pool. Wait, is this actually fucking with me? Hello? Surely. You can see I'm doing the random, right? Thank you. Okay, it actually works. SQ is gonna go in pool C. If you are in the tournament, and I'll send you a ping on Discord as well. But if you know that you're here, you can type bracket. The pools are there. You can sign up. If you are not invited, you're gonna be kicked out of that pool. Resi gets pool B. Yeah, random the law kinda. I really wanted. This is a stack pool, man. Base lover, and that is pool D. Actually, final already. Sheesh. So I guess we have ABC left. Box is pool A. Highwill will be pool C. Fukbaum, pool C as well. So that's 3 people already pool C. Champ Nico. What is random.org, dude? What is it doing? Pool 3? You're not in Brexit. Okay, can we... Is random.org actually working? What is this RNG, dude? There we go, that's 5 people. That's pool C, so actually, I think we only have pool A and pool B left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I miscalculate? I think I might have miscalculated because I'm bad at math. Do we need 6 people per bracket? How many do we have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 2. Oh, I miscounted. I actually did miscount. I thought we had 25, but we have 20. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 22, 42. Oh, we do have 25. Yeah, we do have 25. So that is... Oh, that's 5 pools. Oh, shit. How many do we need to get to a... Do we have 6 people in pool? Oh, no. Let me tell. Oh, yeah, it needs to be 4 per pool. So it needs to be 20 people. If it's 5 per pool... Oh, that's 20 people. Oh, no. So we have 5 people extra? Well... 6 people with one having... adding 7. That is going to be some big-ass pools, though. So that's not good. So we should do... How about 8 pools? That's a lot of pools, though. Then it's 3 people. This guy's stupid. Shut up. Yes, actually, Olaf, thank you. I think that is a good call. I think that's a good call, but I hate to do it. But thank you. I think that's you're better better than that than me. Shut up. Okay, so we have a spot left in pool D and pool C. Because my math is bad, Rex, so sure. Sulk will be in pool B. Ratschmann will be the final pool D. Yeah, but the issue is if you have 5 pools, it doesn't work out at all with how the top 8 is gonna work out, essentially. Because we need 2 people from each pool, so it's 4 times 2. People are cussing because the Ratschmann is in the pool. So we got all the D boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then we're gonna see C. How many C people now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it's only A and B that needs to be allocated now. Kyanada will be Pool A. Let's see, Prismo will be Pool B. Basom will be Pool A. Ashina will be Pool A. So that's how many A's? 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see, Lavos will be Pool B. Oh, I missed Hellzdoom, that's true. Hellzdoom was Pool B. Damn. Can't believe it. Pool B. There we go. Then we have DavidBSs. Pool B. Let me just recount here. 1B, 2B, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bs, right? Am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. A is 1, 2, 3, 4. That means the rest will be Pool A. Yo, we're getting the run back. Uh-oh. 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 This is a grudge match. I love to see it. We're actually getting that. Alright. So, give me 1 sec. Be right back here. I'll invite everyone. I'll give everyone some info on the... Yeah, so go sign up for your pools right there. I'll invite you to a special channel as well. So we're starting in just 1 sec, okay? Let me just do it right here. So the way that we do stream matches today is also going to be a bit different. I'm going to mark a couple of matches on stream that we are going to do no matter what. But where's Kyanada actually? Can I not find them? Am I blind? Sign up with the wrong name. Can't believe you do this to me. Actually, let me do something real quick. This is easier. Something I should have done actually beforehand, but oh well. Also enjoy the red screen for a little while I do this. Ashina, you are in Pool A, but I will ping you in just a sec. I'll ping you guys in a sec, okay? I'll ping you in a sec. Permissions. Why did I named all the pools like Pool A, Pool B, but then on my own like sheet I I called them Pool 1, Pool 2. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna mark a couple matches for stream initially, and then I'm gonna kind of just let you guys play. And then if any pools are looking very close, I'm gonna be like, stop, don't play. You guys are gonna be on stream because this match is important. Kinda. So I'm just doing a little bit of it's gonna be 2 minutes chat, then we're good to go. But I'm just doing some things so I can figure out what I'm doing here on the sidelines. You versus Health on stream, we could do that. We're definitely gonna get Unlucky Luck on stream against Dido. I was hoping so hard that we'd get that match, but I was like, no way, right? No way. It's 4 pools, no way. But then it happened. And I was like, holy shit. Alright, I'm almost done with pool A. But again, please wait with playing until we're ready to go. I'm just making you look at the screen. You have 5 minutes, Ashina. You have 5 minutes. You're good to wait a bit. You know, as always, I'm not the most prepared person, so I prepared all this in my head, but you know, I didn't really do math, so this is why I'm teaching English, by the way. It's kind of ba 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 na na. Alright, I'm setting up pool B now. I just set up pool A. So again, it's gonna take... Shut up! Fuck you, Mitch. I hate you. You're the worst. Pool... While we wait, obviously, you guys can go claim one of those Match Arena codes. We're starting at $10 today. Maybe I should, you know, have put something more interesting on here, I feel like, but that's just how it be sometimes. Hey, what's up, Bressy? Thank you, thank you. So, I'm about done here. I've created all the roles. I already got pool 1 kind of sorted out. So that's good. Resi, all have been allocated on stream. You can just check back in the VOD, but I'll put everyone like manually in a chat with all the pool members, so it's very, very easy to once we start. Ba 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 da. Who did I put in there? Resi. Actually, let me just do it from... So right now you are getting access to something called like Pool 1, Pool A, Pool B, Pool D, Pool C on Discord. So, slowly... What are you saying? Ace, the legend. Oh, that's me. I'm a legend, hell yeah. Did you see me do math just before?
Your fundamentals are all screwed up.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Everyone is slowly being allocated. I'm like halfway done now, giving people roles and getting them into the pool chats. We're almost done, chat. We're almost ready to go. But again, I will go ahead and allocate some stream matches afterwards, so please don't start playing immediately, obviously. You're going to have to play everyone in your pool, so there's going to be quite a lot of matches. So that's going to be interesting. 3... Alright. Base lover. Yeah. That was a lie. I lied. SaltyEU classify, you know. I already knew it was like I knew this was a fool's errand, you know, to say, oh, we'll start, you know, we'll start normal time. Sure. We'll start early. Fool's errand, dude. Fool's errand, yeah. Fool's errand. I will never learn from my past mistakes and errors. I will just, you know, we're just listening to music now. It's a music stream. Thank you, Daisuke, for giving us music in these troubling times. This would have never happened under Dave. So pool 3. Who pinged me right there? I'll look at the ping after I've allocated everyone to pools, but I am very, very done soon. Bro, how are you not following me, Olaf? That's so rude. That's so rude. What the heck? This guy, man. This is why you got uninvited. Can't believe this guy. Ouch. I am so very close, chat. I've been saying that for a while, but I need like to allocate 3 more people, and then we're actually good to go. Just taking a bit of. I didn't think about this would actually, like how long this would take in particular, this step. Alright, pool 3, Hellzdoom, pool 2. I always believe, I believe in, you know, if not in myself, I believe in all the people who believe in me. Because if they, you know, if they're willing to believe in that fool's gold, then so am I. Alright. So now, last 2 players. You can already see, by the way, there's under the Tomorrow's Dreams tournament. Dave will be in comms later, yes. So it'll be actually Dave and Sleeping Bio for like that throwback commentary. I don't know if you noticed, by the way. I thought it was pretty clever, but I called this tournament yesterday's stream because pretty much all of you are winners. That's kind of cool, right? Right? Huh. I thought it was cool. B. C. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do something essential here. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, this one. I accidentally put Shio in the wrong group, by the way. But now we're good, now we're good, now we're good. I think I got everyone now. Alright. So obviously everyone's gonna play here. Let me just double check all participants before I start the pools. But I can now show you my browser. Enjoy. Oh, that's my face again. Wait. Go away, stupid ask. Hello. This is pool 1. You can see Basom. Basom, Kionator. Well, my name's so blind, dude. Basom, Kionator. It's 6 people, so it should be good. Didifinito, MyOwnFailures. Yeah. I feel like this is probably good. So that's pool A. Astolfo is not playing now. So I'll start pool A, but again, I'll put matches on stream, so please wait. Pool B, do we have everyone in here? 6 people. Let me see. Resi, Hell, Prismo, David, Lavos. Resi, Hell, Prismo, Lavos, and Arrivederci. Yeah, that's 6 people. Start. Alright, pool C. Got 6 people in it. SQ, Fugbaum, High Will, Anna, BlackWraith. Who? SQ, BlackWraith, High Will, Anna. Did somebody sign up with a different name here? Maybe. No, they didn't. They didn't. This is BlackWraith, right? B kills. Oh, that's you. Okay, then cool. That's cool. Just so I know. Just so I know. I don't want like anyone sneaking in here, you know. And then finally, pool D. Got 6 people in that. Pony, Skyro, Unlucky Lock, Shio. Did I sign Unlucky Lock up twice? Wait, no. Oh my god, I thought Unlucky Luck was MyOwnFailures. I thought that was the same person. Oh my god. I thought they both play Axel. I thought they were the same player, but they're not. Oh no. Oh, so Unlucky Luck actually gets to Dutch Didifinito. I see. Bro, I'm so dumb, dude. What the fuck? Base lover. Yeah, it's good. So alright, let me mark 1 match from each pool on stream. And then you're pretty much good to play the first 3 rounds. So please play the first 3 rounds, okay? 3 rounds. I'm gonna write it in chat as well. But first I'm gonna put some stream matches on. This was wrong. Actually, let me do that real quick off cam here, so you don't have to look at this. Woo! Edit. Pro Ace could work. That's me. That's me. I know a little bit. I've streamed for like once. That's just how it be. Please. Now my challenge is being slow. You can't see it right now, but I'm struggling. Challenge, please. Thank you. It is not. Pool 2 is just cursed. All other pools, they're working. Pool 2 is not working right now. I swear my browser. Oh no, now I'm hearing myself double again. Shut up, Ace, you idiot. Alright, there we go. We good. Greatest of all time. Greatest to ever do it. Alright. Who are we gonna have up here? Unlucky Luck dodged Didifinito, so we might as well do MyOwnFailures maybe against Didifinito. I kinda want to see Basom though. The Dane. That's a rough choice, man. I want to see Basom. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be super. Yeah. Do you want to see Basom against Pot Mirror? Do you want to see Pot Mirror? Yeah, I want to see Pot Mirror. That seems like. So we'll do this one on stream. Actually, yes. So that one's on stream. Again, you guys can play the first, let's say the first 3 rounds. The first 3 rounds, we're going to have this on stream. So maybe it's going to be weird for some of these other matches, but please just play the first 3 rounds here. You're good, okay? The first 3 rounds you can play, but not 4 and 5. Over here on stream, we're going to have Hellzdoom against Prismo. Hell yeah, we're doing this one. Wait, Hellzdoom has a rivalry with someone, right? When are they playing? Arrivederci down there? Okay, wait, no mind. We're doing this one on stream. This one. The rivalry. As before, you can play the first 3 rounds. Oh, yo, test. That's true, actually. Testament. So we'll do this one on stream here. And then for third pool, we are gonna do... let's do Champ Nico against the SQ. Actually, no. Anna against SQ. I'm sorry, Champ Nico. I want to see this match. Alright, come on. Come on. Little shit. Alright. Again, you guys can play the first 3 rounds, just like the other ones. And for this one, we are gonna do... I want to see PrettiestPwny against... Oh, let's do it against Skyro. 2 people I have not seen in a long time. That one on stream. Again, everyone, you can play the first 3 rounds, okay? First 3 rounds. It's first to 3, absolutely, like always. You can play the first 3 rounds, unless you're on stream. Hell yeah, let's go. And I'm gonna go to the commentators. And we're gonna start. It's first to 3, you little shit. Hey, what's good, guys?
Hey.
As soon as he joins, he just says it's first to 3, you little shit. And then it's just like, hey guys. It's just like, oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. In the duality of TOing. I forgot to start the game, so you know, you guys will have to stall for like 2 seconds and then we could. But yeah, take it away.
Well, welcome everybody to yesterday's dreams, the Invitational. My name's Lapsus, and I'm joined by one of the people that should be playing, but for internet reasons has been stuck here with me commentating. Say hello to Secret.
Hello, hello. Unfortunately, my internet decided to be a bit of a yikes, and I'm basically stuck here doing commentary work.
Classic.
Yeah, you see what happened was that I told this to Ike's, and what he did was he just pointed a gun at me and was like, do commentary. Or else. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. He would never do such a thing.
Oh,
right?
Never. As far as I know, we still don't have any... we still don't have any people prisoner or something like that. As far as I know. Yeah. I have to agree with someone. And hey! We are here!
Let's see.
Say hello to the camera.
Oh. Let's see.
Okay, we have stream. And if my spider senses are unfailing myself, I think first match.
Oh yeah, now that the cameras are on, you can actually see my shirt right here. My official pro player shirt.
Yeah. While I only have a very classic Furroda meme. Trust me. Classic.
Damn, that nice shirt. That's very drippy. Very, very nice drip.
It's drip from. Wow, how many years ago? God damn, I am dated.
Damn. Sir, I hate to break this to you, but I think you're not dated. I think you might be a boomer.
What are you talking? What are you telling me? I am only 25.
Brother, I'm 21. You're older than me.
Fuck off.
Bro, that's boomer age to me. That you are a certified boomer.
Yeah. Well, you are confirmed zoomer. So bad. So sad.
Damn, you got called ancient. Imagine being this old Lamau, bro. Yeah. Damn.
Fuck off,
that's a
everybody.
skill issue. Damn, imagine being 25.
I lived. I have lived. I've seen things that you've never seen before. I don't know if you ever still. Probably. You know the old wall phones?
Yeah.
That you had to ring. Those ones. Yes, I still had. I didn't have them, but I still use them. So I at least know how to use them. So yes, I am a boomer. Fuck you all.
But obviously outside of boomer talk, obviously make sure to claim those Matcherino codes as well. We currently have about 29 codes left to be claimed, as right now our price pool is at $21.25. We had good old Ice to TO put in a starting bid of $10, and also shout outs to Olaf for the $4.25 as well with the comments saying a little something to repent for my follow since plus gotta support the invitation. So thank you very much, Olaf. And if you want to check him out, then you can find him at the Wall Tide, where he hosts the open brackets on Fridays and of course the beginner tournament on the Tuesdays.
Yes, go check everybody out, and yes, don't worry, the stream counter is bugged as always has been. Actual count is 2125. Nice. And still 29 codes remaining. So there we have it actually. So 29 codes to get. Go there, claim a code, be a homie. And yes, do it. Oh god damn it, my pen.
This man legit donates money and then realizes, oh wait, I'm not following. But Olaf, get out of here. Get out of here. Fake fan, absolutely fake.
That's what I call a chat move. I don't even need money, but giving a follow on Twitch, woof, that's a big thing. But hey, we are ready. We are starting our tournament. We will be having Skyro versus PrettiestPwny. Mace versus One Warcry.
Also known as Happy Cast. Now, of course, this is a Pool D match right now. As at the moment, Skyro with the pressure here puts PrettiestPwny in the corner. Rolls out through the Totageki. Okay.
Yes, he did, and now Prettiest has Skyro stuck onto that corner. Another throw. And poof, that pressure. It's unrelentless.
Throw. Oh, YRC, he was trying for 3 times.
Yeah, that hurts, but then aggressive boost, super concentration, counter hit on the sweep. But now, okay, another one, yes. Prettiest gets the first one.
Yeah, good whip punish on the 3K there with the 2K 2D. PrettiestPwny does take the first round hit. Good counter hit 2S and gets the conversion here.
Yes, he does, but now Skyro has the advantage. Pushing the pressure on, and Prettiest stuck blocking. RC forward, this is not going to be enough with the full conversion, but still keeping the pressure on.
Oh, there's a back, it's a far slash. Very well played.
But now, Skyro, once again, getting the cross up, but now, Pretty gets out and Skyro says, nah. This is going to be big. Not yet. Good throw.
There's a YRC there, and gets the gold burst. That's very good. It's gonna be good there from PrettiestPwny. Goes to the concentration super.
Oh, sadly he drops that one, but now, goddamn Mace deals so much damage.
Yes, and Skyro takes the first game of the set there. Now, I think with this sort of matchup, Happy Chaos obviously great, one of the best zoners in this game. Even though his zoning got nerfed, he has some relatively solid footsie tools, but I think with this sort of matchup as well is that May just does so much damage, and if Happy Chaos makes even just one teensy tiny mistake, that's pretty much the round. You might as well just put your controller down and just watch the cutscene play.
I have to agree with you. Not only that, I am going to check it just in case, because if I remember correctly, Happy Chaos isn't known for having best defensive stats on the game, so just going to check it fast, but for now we are seeing Pretty doing fine, but not well, and Skyro blocking most of the important things, except now. Why do I talk?
Oh, what the? That didn't wall break? Okay.
That, well, maybe, I mean, Wall was at full health, so maybe that's...
Oh, bro.
Yeah, an up grab, pressure still on, so Tsueki is incoming.
Oh, this guy was situation. There's that 2K. And right now, PrettiestPwny taking the first round yet again here, but gets put in the corner. Good 6P there. Oh, but again, Skyro just... Oh, cannot do it, but drops a combo.
Yes, but now managed to get back one, doing a purple wall, but still not enough. Oh, big counter hit on the 5H, which means getting the big Oki and the pressure. Pretty stuck on the corner. Skyro catches that tap dust and then run up grab for the round.
So right now, both players have burst available here, but PrettiestPwny with the pressure, but Skyro with the burst. But ooh, good intercept there on the round there with the 5P. Oh, but no bullet. Oh, unfortunately, no bullets here.
No, he had bullets, but for some reason that jump, but doesn't matter because we are now invoking Deus Ex Machina. Skyro fully blocking that one. Pretty just spending half a bar to recharge isn't worth. Now gets hit by a Totsugeki, RC for Skyro, which means get hit by even more. And no life to you.
Just damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets hit by that, and gets punished for throwing out the curse, and Skyro goes up 2-0, and I think for the most part, PrettiestPwny does have, like, is able to take the rounds, but I feel like it's just a case of where it may just get so much reward out of just these few straight hits that connect, and yeah, I think that's just more of a case of, again, just considering, like, risk reward in this matchup, I feel. And the thing with Happy Chaos as well is that he has terrible defense besides, obviously, you know, like the universal mechanics. He has no DP, he has no wake up super at all. He just has to block and use FD or YRC and burst.
Yeah, he's thought that, and also what I told before that defensive stats not also good. Only one guts and 0-3 in defense modifier, which means some of the lowest health pools in the game, and also no guts for the late game. If he gets popped, he gets popped hard. So yeah,
right there.
Sorry.
Ooh, gets a 2S, and yep, that's just a dead Happy Chaos. Oh, not yet.
Not yet. Gets the grab, which means now his chance to go to offensive. We're getting Skyro stuck onto that wall, and just in case, go for the Deus Ex Machina, get that hard reset advantage. Now gets the Oki, still keeping the pressure. 5-3 connects, but not enough. Super concentration, catches a random dolphin, but then the jump throw from Skyro. Say no.
Now, right now, Skyro is on set point right here. Oh, but there's the trade. Ooh, good punish on the success there, but unfortunately missed the throw as PrettiestPwny gets the back, but doesn't confirm. Doesn't confirm the shot there.
Shame, but now for random super there, but I don't like it. And now no bullets for Pretties, which means he's toasted. Okay, burst out. 3 bullets in, but oh, bad counter hit. Gets a throw, but is this going to be enough to at least leave one more round? It is.
Again, both players just exchanging rounds after another.
Yes, but Skyro still has burst. Means that his position should be a little bit better than Pwny, but I still don't see it. Okay.
Oh, there's the burst from Skyro, but again, Pwny does have the meter here to use it for the concentration super, but unfortunately, Xrd misses there.
Yes, and now Prettiest having Skyro stuck onto that corner. One throw in. I mean, okay, but this should be more than enough, and yes, it is going to be. Prettiest not going to go down that easily and gets 1 round into the total. 2-1.
Wow. Looks like it's going to be a very close affair here. And so far, I've also noticed a pattern right there. Whoever takes the second round always seems to take the third round and takes the game.
It's a little bit strange, but sometimes patterns develop for some reason. We should need a math major to explain us why or to try to get an analysis done, but still, we have more games to go.
And also, and something else also consider the fact that obviously because we're playing in a round robin tournament right now before eventually gets to top 8, is that you have to consider this, that individual wins matter a lot here. So going to a game 5 situation that even if you lose 3-2, it's not so bad, because at the end of the day you won 2 games, which when you look at the total scores, when there's going to be tiebreakers, those 2 games could very well help you a lot to proceed to top 8.
Yes, I have to agree with my almost fully completed partner in this situation, but yes, if you have to go down, try to at least be a 3-2. It means that you still have those 2 games to have a little bit more of leverage. And now we are seeing Pretty getting that first game again. Let's see if this is going to be enough for him to at least go 2-2 and get better odds. For now, Skyro. Yeah.
Oh, there's a trade, but gets a counter at 2S there. Goes to the Roman cancel for a lot of damage. Just look at the damage, and goes to the reset there and gets it.
That's good for him, but now Pretty get 1 throw. Pressures all for him. Keeping Skyro stuck onto that corner. Reload some bullets, gets the throw. Not going to go for anything else in the situation. Full bar of tension from Penny, and trying to go for a jump throw probably, but gets burst out, and now Deus Ex Machina is going to cut something. No, Skyro blocking. Now Pretty doesn't have any bar. Skyro burst out. Ooh, but not enough. Pretty forcing game 5.
Damn, and honestly, a really good check there with the counter at 5K and immediately just confirming it into the 2K2D for the game here, and we could potentially be seeing a reverse 3-0 here, Lapsus.
Maybe this is starting to smell like a delicious reverse sweep. Let's see if this is going to happen.
Yes, and of course another thing to mention as well, that in the other Group D as well, we had a few matches where I saw that Ratschmann won his first game with a set 3-0, and then we had another game in Group D which also went to game 5 as well.
Yes, we had Shio versus Unlucky Luck 3-2, and if you are curious about the other pools, don't worry, we have you covered, but later. Because we are seeing now how Pretty is demolishing Skyro, which we couldn't have imagined before, and now yes, going for that super and being only 1 game closer to taking this round.
Ooh, this is so close right now, and and there's a quick burst in from Skyro. The PrettiestPwny burst right there, gets caught dashing you by the bullet. Just take it right into the face.
Yes. But now, trying to block, trying to continue blocking. Yellowing out of there. Good job for him. But still, ooh, good pressure. Skyro on almost no life. Upward Dolphins connect. Trying to keep the pressure on. RC forward, but still. Pwny keeping on blocking. Skyro air grabs him. He can get out and no. He does. Counter hit there. No, drops it.
Oh no, it's so close. Oh, there's the air-to-air, but right now, PrettiestPwny gets up to rolls right now. It's gets for set here, gets the high, and that's it.
And he gets it. Pwny with the full reverse sweep. Up for Skyro. Oof.
Damn. Well played there from both players. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that potentially the May player Skyro could have won because because of the level difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
well played from both players.
Truly, level difference isn't really that much if you take into account that we are happy because I know that it's a character that has been not that much time in the game, quote unquote. I mean, it's been in some months, so it's easy for people to get up to level 500 easy. If you are playing constantly and playing on Celestial, that's going to be easy to get a 500 character. But still, if you know what you are doing, and more importantly, you've been only playing locals or players, which is the easier way to get that low level, but still, you've seen the badges. 1000 games played. He's been grinding park and lobbies.
And that's the thing as well, like you said, is that it is relatively easy to get a lot of those levels, especially when you get Celestial, where the experience point, the amount of EXP you get is drastic.
Yeah. Ooh,
looks like you got
a donation by our goddamn partner Dave, throwing that at 20 this way and saying, and quote unquote, I am incredibly happy about how this community has developed. I love every single person involved in this, especially the ones in the bracket. Ah, so sweet.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dave. Now, obviously, as many people know, Dave was the originator of tomorrow's streams, and I imagine for Dave specifically, he must be very happy to see how much the community has flourished to now become this massive thing that now we're doing an invitational. And I mean, even from my perspective, it's just a wonderful thing to have, like this sort of community where players are able to play in a tournament where they don't have to worry about, playing against high-level players or. Yeah. It's just great.
Yes, it is fun. And now we are going to be having a Riverarchi versus Hellzdoom. One chat Potemkin versus Millia out there, and we haven't been 10 seconds and neither player has burst.
I just noticed that, what the heck?
And also we have a Riverarchi spamming backwards Mega Fist, and now catches Hellzdoom with a hit knacker. Hellzdoom yellows out of there, doesn't want to get anything to do with Riverarchi, and once again Mega Fisto backwards all the way.
Unbeatable.
Unbeatable. Oh! We have a heavenly Potemkin Buster. And Ace, shame on you that you don't have the heavenly Pok Buster mod installed.
Okay, now for those who do not know, Arrivederci is notorious for the back Mega Fist strategy. Like, honestly, his neutral is just back Mega Fist. He's pretty much he's basically just following the Ken flowchart, but with Potemkin, and all he does is, are you winning? Back Mega Fist. Are you losing? Back Mega Fist.
Are you in the air? Hit knuckle. If I have half bar of meter, heavenly. I don't care. Oh! Now he's breaking his own rules. He went forward. This is going to end bad for you. Keep your rules going. Back Mega Fisto. Back Mega Fisto.
how's that not? Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the OTG.
And the perfect. Just in case.
Honestly, he's just keep on back mega fisting, to be honest.
Yeah. Whoa. But for now, Hellzdoom going for a this on same side now crosses over, but Arrivederci is blocking, but not very well. Eating some. Oh, now we have a back mega fist connects, but the second one is not going to get out. Still stuck on that corner. Ooh.
Oh, gets the low into Garuda. Oh, yep, there we go.
Yep, there we have it.
No, but here's the thing. He's actually smart for doing this because of the fact he's also getting meter from mid.
Truly? Nice.
Yeah.
But this is not going to matter enough. Hellzdoom at the end said, you may be a fist backwards all the time, but if you can block, what's the point? And takes first game.
Yeah, and I feel like there's a sort of matchup where, again, it's kind of similar to May Happy Chaos, except this one's just more drastic in the sense that Potemkin does a lot of damage. He has very good long range buns, but of course his defense is not great, and his neutral just in general isn't great as well. But then you have Millia, who's very speedy, has multiple air dashes, and also a very strong mix-up as well in the fact that she can do left-right high-low mix-ups as well. But again, it's just a case of where the Potemkin player just needs to win 2 neutral interactions to essentially take a round, while the Millia player has to work a lot harder.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. But let's see if Arrivederci can win those 2 interactions or keep on blocking long enough to get to a setup that can do it.
But right now, Arrivederci already using the burst immediately because of Garuda, but so far I'm not seeing any Potemkin buses from him, from Arrivederci.
I mean, we've seen a Heavenly. Isn't that
True.
enough? And I think we're going to be seeing... No, because we will have a wall break and Arrivederci dealing lots of damage. Hammerfall connects! Ooh, going for another hit knuckle, which is not enough, but yeah, goal was from so now it's his time to go for... Well, back Mega Fisto.
When in doubt, just back Mega Fist. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Oh, but good use of Capel there to beat up the back Mega Fist, and right now going for the blender is powerful.
Ooh, breaks the wall. Okay, Zupi connects. Booty connects as well. Ooh, gets the throw. Garuda. Assist forward Mega Fisto. Another one. This time gets locked. And Hellzdoom going for the same side. Throws the super disc. Burst out from Arrivederci. Another super disc. Double jump. Booty gets thrown. One Garuda. Forward K and forward Mega Fist does it. 1-1.
Like I've said there again, it's just that the Potemkin just needs to win a few neutral interactions, and the amount of damage he gets is just ridiculous. And I mean, so far whatever he's doing is working out, and that's the thing, is that why should someone stop doing back Mega Fist if they're not able to consistently beat it out, you know?
Yeah, at the end you are right. If it works, hashtag it works. So let's see for now. Round start, back Mega Fisto.
And look at the meter he's gaining, see? He's gaining meter from it.
What? Has he already built his very own Potemkin battle station? Ooh, big hit knuckle there! What a chat, yeah. And now he's going to eat dirt for that.
Oh, blocks the mix, but gets caught pressing buttons there. So Hellzdoom going for a full conversion, gets the wall break. But again, still not down out just yet. Ooh.
Big throw for Arrivederci, one Garuda, forward kick connects, Mega Fisto forward, gets burst out. And now, let's see if he can catch it, gets the air throw. That was too much telegraph from Hellzdoom.
Yeah, definitely. And And something I'm noticing immediately is that you can tell that Hellzdoom is very much afraid of the throw, especially when it comes to those 6K Zorma cancels into the low again. And that's the thing, is that if you establish the fear of, oh, the Potemkin Buster could come at any point, that's when the lows become effective.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, but now we have Hellzdoom getting the job done, but Arverchi gets the out of there with his boost, and now back Mega Fist for the win, back into forwards, going for a good use of the blue RC from Hellzdoom to get the time stop, but is this going to be enough? Ooh, okay, using the heavily to getting out of there, and now head switching a couple of times, but still not enough. Hellzdoom has meter and has the pressure going. Purple RC is not enough. Once again, disc, not enough. Now counter hit. Enough.
There it is, just catching out that back Mega Fist. And the thing as well with this sort of playstyle as well is that is that for some people this could be very tilting, especially, you know, when they're constantly doing the same move over and over again, and you think, okay, I'm going to catch them doing this option, but then they read you doing the other option. Like we've seen, you know, Nagoriyuki sometimes throwing out the heat knuckle attack, just trying to potentially read Hellzdoom, trying to IAD and punish the back Mega Fist. And again, right now Nagoriyuki does have full meter to play with here.
Ooh, Hellzdoom blocks the boost, and now gets the contact on the corner, full bar of meter, so this is a very deep Potemkin, and Hellzdoom get the second game. 2-1.
And it seems like Hellzdoom is adapting a little bit there.
Yes, but still I wouldn't rule Arverchi out just for the fact that 2 interactions is more than enough. And it doesn't seem like Hellzdoom can evade some interactions, but one at least gets in. According to what we have seen before, Arverchi gets 1 interaction. Is this going to be enough? Still to be seen. But either way, good job to him.
Yeah, pretty much. And again, we can't really count on Invitational out just yet. And again, going back to the back Mega Fist strategy right here.
Yes, now burst out early from Arverchi. Don't want to get knocked down. But now sending the booty doesn't connect. Does well on the cross up, but it was too slow from Hellzdoom. That cross up, not enough. But this time connects.
Yes, and right now I'm just noticing that Invitational's not committing to the back Mega Fist. He's just going for the jumps a lot more often.
Yes, but now manages to convert a 6K into a head knuckle. Hellzdoom on a sliver of health, but still not yielding to Arverchi, and now it is going to be more than enough. Getting slammed onto the...
Oh, he went for the taunt as well.
What level? Such a chat.
Oh, and again, just catching... Oh, there it is!
Ah, there we have it. First spot buster, getting the pressure back, 6H, classic move. Sets up the screen, this is going to be a hard counter hit. Perfect from Arverchi.
Wow. Looks like we're in yet another game 5 situation, I think.
Yes, we are. ¿Pero qué están fent aquestes?
Yikes. Honestly speaking, I was waiting for the Potemkin Buster, and the one moment the Hellzdoom tried to potentially press buttons there, he just gets caught with a Pot Buster. And again, and like I've said earlier before, it does seem like at times Hellzdoom is just so afraid of the Potemkin Buster, and that's why Arverchi is just able to get those hits, able to get those lows, the close slash to connect.
Yeah.
And then the one moment that Hellzdoom will probably think, okay, he's probably gonna go strike. Oh, in that moment, he's likely just gonna go Pot Buster.
Yes, but now we have big counter hit, burst out from Hellzdoom. That was a good situation. Another big counter hit, Garuda, and continue the pressure. 6K connects. Forward of Mega Fist, Red RC, Garuda again, another one. Hellzdoom stuck onto that corner. Another Garuda still stuck there, and that 6k is going to be more than enough.
DavidBSs on set point here could potentially take the first winner of the set here.
Probably. Back Mega Fish for now. Another one just in case. Ooh, 32% a hit knuckle, but not catching Hellzdoom. And now the blender is on. Riveretti loses half-life.
Oh, but again, nice counter JH there, and again, just DavidBSs jumping a little bit more often here, but again, Hellzdoom just sniping him out in the air. And there we go, and DavidBSs back-to-back Mega Fist, but this time gets punished.
Sensaba Yellow gets the counter hit on Hellzdoom. Straight for the Garuda, bounce on the wall, hit Knuckle. Is it going to break it? Yes, it's going to break the wall. So 80% Hellzdoom life from one single hit. Riveretti burst out. Hellzdoom also has boost. Let's see when he's going to pop it. Now, Riveretti has half bar. Should be careful, and he's going to die with half bar of meter. But no one else, but no more resources for anyone.
Right now we're on another double Luigi situation here. Hellzdoom gets the wall spot into the wall break. That's 50% already gone. And Hellzdoom will get the positive bonus, and again, just going back Mega Fist, just jumping out quite a lot here, and again, just Hellzdoom playing it patiently, just knowing that he has the life lead, so so you just feel like he doesn't have to commit there. Oh, yeah. Good counter JH there, gets the low,
and also Hellzdoom has full bar of meter, and decides to go for the 5D for some reason. Why don't you go for Winger there and steal it?
Probably. Try to get the car, pot buster.
Seems like it, but slide head. Ooh, gets armored from there. Burst out. Hellzdoom onto a corner. Gets pumped up. And dies. And dies. I am sorry, Hellzdoom. You searched for it. You are the culpable that you died. I know that I shouldn't do that, but you decide to just do 5D. Go for a super. Get the hard knockdown. And deal more damage. You had a full bar of meter.
Yeah, it likely wasn't that moment. He likely just didn't recognize the fact that he had super. Likely was due to panic. But again, and especially at the end there, just pressing buttons on the wake up situation. They're probably was trying to go for wake up super, but didn't get it at all. And DavidBSs will take the set here. And if I look at the group proceedings as well, is that currently in Group B, which we saw the match there, is that DavidBSs currently in first place with a 2-0, having won both his sets. Then we got Prismo in second currently, then we got DavidBSs in third, Hellzdoom in fourth, and then Lavos and Rezi in fifth and sixth.
Nice. So, yes, and now we are going to be seeing Ana versus SQ. This is a match from Pool C, where we have Nico, SQ, and BlackWraith. No, we have Nico leading the group, and then SQ and BlackWraith tying for 4 points. No. This is hard to read. Because BlackWraith has 4 points, but he will have 5, and he's 1 step lower than him.
Oh, I think it's probably because of the fact that because SQ and BlackWraith played against each other. And SQ beat BlackWraith.
Probably.
Well, we got we also got High Will, Fugbomb, and Anna as well. Wait, did Ice just forget to turn off his camera? Bro, that's funny. Ice, that's funny.
That's a very big nice.
But yeah, now this matchup is actually going to be very interesting. Now, Anna rocking on the Millia, and we got SQ, another member of the BmBa squad, who got decimated by Team ZBI. Shouts to ZBI.
I want a BmBa before me. I am also part of that server, and I have that true bomber, if you know what I mean.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Yes, I've been there for too long. I do not regret anything.
Fair enough. All right, now we're gonna go into the set right here. Anna with the Millia. We got SQ on the Faust here right now. Anna going to strong there, and there's the burst from SQ.
Yes. Which allows him to throw a couple of items. There is a mini Faust, and there is also a bomb. More importantly, bomb does nothing, but SQ gets the aerial advantage for now. Pushed out and love connects, which means mix. Oh, misses the 2S. But also manages to block the winger, which is going to mean a very dead Millia for Ashina.
Yes, break those shins, break those kneecaps, get out here and get sent to the doctors.
Get your doctor to send you to another doctor.
Oh, good anti-air there with the 5K. The Faust 5K is such a good button, especially just for the fact that he can anti-air with it. He can also just convert it into 5K 2D for the hard knockdown. And right now, Anna's just stuck in the corner. There's the burst bait.
What a clean round from SQ, getting that perfect. And the first game of the round. Man, that was clinical. Pun very much intended.
You know, he was quite the surgeon. He cut through that round, get that game quite cleanly.
Yeah.
Right now, we're gonna go into game number 2 here now. For Anna, this could very well be her tournament lifers right now. She is in last place currently with SQ in second. So there is a lot to play in this. So a lot of stakes, one would say.
Yes, it is. So it seems like with that information, he's going to keep on rocking, gets a throw, but SQ manages to get out with that stay. And now winger, this is going to connect and get the wall break also. Good job for Anna for recognizing the situation. Now, SQ stuck on blocking, trying to drill in. Anna gets the knockdown. This is not going to be enough. Another throw. Pierces the throw. Is this going to be enough? Yes, it is.
Yes, well played there, and Anna takes the first round here. SQ still with the burst available. Oh, good Capel. Oh, rush to the far slash there.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Just a little bit laggy for a while. We're back on set, and SQ is going to break Anna's out of this reality and to the next one.
Oh,
switch it. Mix connects and messes up the contention from that 2S. But at the end, spamming 5P is going to be more than enough. Everybody. Third game, SQ has pushed and Anna should be getting his one in a moment.
Oh, gets a hard knockdown. What's going to be the mix? There's a cross up and SQ with a good burst there just to go back to neutral here. But Anna obviously has a burst, but good 2K there just to intercept the Mirage. Oh, nice 5K there to anti, and has Anna in the corner, but the wake up throw connects from Anna. Oh, doesn't go for the mix at all. Interesting.
No, but instead gets drilled and he's going to get his shin examined. And seems like shin is broken and you need a new face. Anna, very low on life.
Oh, there's the trumpet. Ooh, goes to the trumpet just of course SQ to deal with the mix there.
Ooh, winger from Anna. Is this going to connect? Yes, it is. And this is going to be enough. Anna gets on the board 1-1.
Ooh, and it definitely seemed like SQ was also going for the command grab there as well. Probably assuming that Anna will likely just wake up and block, but no. Anna again just displaying the wake up super there once again.
Yeah, showing us that he doesn't care. If he has to throw up that super, he's going to do it, and you are going to love it. Vaya gol.
Duel 1.
Now we're gonna go into the third game of the set here. Good round set there from just going for 2 Capels there from Ana. Oh, good throw punish there to beat up the 6H. But the G2K connects and forces Ana to burst.
Sorry about that. I am completely off and also trying to do something else at the same time about genders and pronouns and everything in between. Sorry about everything.
It's okay, but right now, SQ gets the wall break, doesn't go for the super.
No, I think that he was already committed to something else. But with at the end gets him with that JP, is that it? Or is it that? The back. Can't remember. Now Ana trying to get him, but still. Oh, good throw there.
Ooh, good air. Oh, again, another 5K anti-air from SQ. SQ's just been so consistent with those.
Yes, it is.
Oh, catch the backdash, the far slash 5H. Oh, goes for the super and it connects.
Yes, it does, but the bomb is, and the other important bomb is not going to get. Oh, burst gets blocked. SQ leading 2-1.
Yeah. And something interesting as well to mention is that using your meter to potentially catch out burst like this is something I would generally consider to be a very intermediate high level technique that anyone can implement into this game as well. Is that generally, obviously, bursting when it comes to having no meter at all is, it's safe unless the opponent does something like a 5K or a close slash where they can jump cancel it, or they go for a burst save option. And generally, if the opponent has meter, unfortunate burst there from Ana, and SQ is gonna reap the rewards here.
Yes, he is going to lead to a... Oh, misses the impale, but still, that was lots of damage. Now Ana manages to get out and forces a boost out of SQ. Still not going to be enough yet. Side switch doesn't work. This knockdown does it, but once again, side switch is still not working for Ana. Can't punish, but now gets it. Sometimes I talk before everything else. I have to watch more.
Oh, that's not super in there. It's a wall break.
Yeah, wall break into a round.
And again, going for the jump Capel there, and again, once again, working out in Ana's favor. But again, SQ with the hard knockdown gets the meaty close slash, catches Ana pressing buttons. Oh, it catches the backdash with the mix.
Misses, and now Ana is going to get advantage, get one trading, and now a boost out from. Ooh, big hit there, but the impale misses once again, throwing that disc. Ana is going to be in trouble, not yet. Ooh, gets the car, another with the car. Throw again. This is going to get implemented, and now SQ Roman's out of, but misses the mix. JD.
All right. And right now, SQ on set point here, and once again, this could potentially be Ana's tournament life on the line here. Oh, but there's the burst there from Ana.
Yes, she's going to need a kind of a miracle or string. 2 or 3 interactions, and manages to evade that mini Faust, but gets contact hit on the ground. Once again got punching buttons, which means it's not yet. Misses the conversion. Is he going to get blocking? Yes, it is. He's blocking, which means a couple of hits, and this is going to be more than enough. SQ 3-1's Ana. Which means he's going to get out of the group already. Pretty much, right?
Yes, I'd imagine so, because I think with SQ winning 2-1, that would mean that currently in Group C we have Nico currently in first place with BlackWraith in second, BmBa in third, and then SQ is likely going to be. Actually, wait. So top 4 currently has the same amount of points.
Yes, top 4, no, top 5. Everybody except Ana is at 7 points.
Yeah, man, unfortunately, I think that does mean that Anna's tournament run will end here. But again, thank you very much for joining Anna. It was great to see the Millia.
Yes, but well,
So-
I still have two games left to play.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, like I've told a lot of the people who are playing this, is just remember to just relax, have fun, and just enjoy yourselves, and just do your best.
Yeah. Yes. Just go there, have fun. If the usual beginner tournaments are Mimi Air, this one is a Mimi Air. And also, we have Tempura. I can read this name. Tempuralantis, who's decided to go the extra mile and give $2 to the prize pool. Thank you very much. So, how many codes do we have left to claim? Because I think we are already good on those.
We got-
Well, not yet, but
we-
some more.
We got 20 codes left to claim. People,
What?
What are you doing, people? Why are you not claiming these codes? Here's the thing with claiming codes, right? Is that if I had a whiteboard right now, I probably would just stand up, pull it out, and just kind of explain how easy it is to claim those codes. All you have to do is just log into a Matcherino account with any social media, whether that's Facebook, Twitter, Line, WhatsApp, Twitch, and Discord, and then all you have to do is just press that contribute button. And you know what you're going to do, chat? Not only are you going to feel good about yourselves for contributing to the prize pool, but you're going to add 25 cents to the prize pool, which doesn't seem like a lot. But here's the thing, chat. When
Yeah.
a lot of people claim these codes, the amount keeps piling up. It keeps piling up, and then you realize that the total prize pool just keeps on getting bigger. And right, we already got some people claim the codes here. Thank you very much. I mean, we're at 15 codes left.
Yes.
All right.
That's what I like to see.
I'm gonna hop in for 1 sec. We got some news from the bracket here and what we're gonna do on stream. So we're gonna have Basom versus Didifinito obviously up next here in Pool A, and Pool A is looking very, very close. You can see Balks has won his first 3, got 9 points. However, we both got MyOwnFailures, Ashina on 6 points, and we got Basom on 5 points. So the set wins, very close, right? So Basom is going to be against Didifinito, both having 1 win. So one of these players is going to go up to 2-2, and that is going to be pretty interesting here because Didi is going to be up against Kayanator, who has lost all matches, which might be a win. And Ashina and Basom is going to fight in the next round. So this one, MyOwnFailures as well against a Box. This is going to be extremely close. So we're streaming this match, these two off stream, and then we're seeing if you have to stream like a deciding match for round 5 or not, essentially. So that's what's happening right now. It'll be on stream in a sec.
Ooh, interesting. Honestly, it's always very nice to see these round robin polls just become so close to a point that you just can't tell who's going to win at this point. It can go either way.
Yes, it does. So, such. Oh, God damn it!
Oh boy.
We are going to be seeing. We are going to see an spectacle. We are going to be seeing something very interesting. Okay, so we are going to be seeing Bosom on purple, Didi on black, grayish, and wow.
Oh my goodness, a Potemkin beer here. All good interrupt there, but gets the slide head. Oh, tries to get the Potemkin buster, but good back there from Didifinito. Oh, another back there.
Yes, slide head connect. Blue RC just in case catches base Bosom, also going backwards. Didi gets the throw, misses the pot buster, but pierces it just in time to punish Bosom. No one is blocking, got them slide head, and now Didi gets the hit knuckle and is going to send Bosom to the other side of Zeb.
Oh, just going for the Mega Fisto spam right here. Honestly, this is already less hectic than compared to everything that even did with the back mega fist spam, and oh, there's a close slash into the Potemkin Buster.
Now, Bosom stuck on blocking. Didi gets one forward Mega Fisto. Slide head meets Hammer for who meets Burst, who meets another slide head, and continuing the fiesta. Forward Mega Fisto from Basom. 1-1.
But I imagine Basom will not be getting their burst at all. But right now, Didifinito gets the meaty close slash and has Basom in the corner.
Yes.
Goes to the flick.
Oh.
Bro.
Didi going to get to the more hammer for in. Gets another fast slash in. Let's see if he's going to go for anything fancy. Not really, keeping the pressure on. And then that 5D is going to be more than enough. Didi gets that first game with a perfect.
And just catching Basom, just mashing on wake up there, and the meaty close slash just kept on piling up, and the damage kept on piling up, and yeah. And that's the thing with Potemkin, is that if you're mashing on wake up like this, it's very dangerous. I mean, especially with the amount of damage he does, especially just from his combos, because obviously Potemkin Buster does a lot of damage, but his counter hit combos just deal way more than his silly little backbreaker.
What do you call silly? I call glorious. It is a glorious backbreaker.
Bro, honestly, imagine like you're at the top rope, you have someone holding someone like that, and then you jump from top rope, and then you crack their back, and you probably also break your legs as well because gravity.
I mean, I am going to mention something. Have you ever seen Samoa Joe?
I have not, no.
Professional wrestler, currently signed to Ring of Honor. He did once a move that's called the Muscle Buster. It's kind of a backbreaker. He left someone with a broken neck.
Oh, you mean Samoa Joe? Yeah. I know who's. Yeah, I remember. I've heard about that actually. Yeah.
I mean, luckily the other guy is perfectly alive. Nothing happened at the end, but yes, killing someone is easy with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with wrestling is that I think the thing with wrestling is that a lot of people usually say it's fake, but from my experiences of having done wrestling myself, like the actual training for it and having done like one match, is that it's not fake at all. At the end of the day, wrestling can be seen as a form of entertainment, but the risks are always there where if you botch even one small thing, the consequences are huge, because you can potentially have a broken back, you can dislocate your shoulders, your legs, and that kind of stuff. Like, the risks are always there in terms of wrestling.
Yes, just Dave put it perfectly. Wrestling is pretty much simply extreme theater. And we call it theater because, yes, everything is packed unless someone goes for and does job for itself, which then he's a moron. But if everything is correct, the guys that are up there, they just want to tell a story. And they are going to slam each other to pieces, yes. But they are just going to be telling a story. It's going to be beautiful. As much beautiful as we are going to be seeing a change of character. Basom teaching the Potemkin, going with the goal, Luis. Ooh.
Interesting. Now Goal Lewis, I feel like the fair is better in the Potemkin matchup because obviously, because I feel like Goal Lewis has access to an air dash and also is able to play from long ranges as well. But right now, Didifinito is just playing solid right now.
Yeah, but now Basom manages to get one Typhoon in, gets a second one, and keep on rocking. Ooh, catches one anti-air, sets up a level 3 drone, but it's going to be enough. Didi boosting out. Goal boost from Basom, and now, well, if you say that I can play at range, I have a minigun that says that I can. Gets a couple of Typhoons X and kills that bot.
Oh, but there's a trade right there. Catch the backdash with the close slash. Goes to Garuda. Tries to catch the jump there, but doesn't get it.
Woo! Big Behemoth Typhoon then goes for the cross up, and Typhoon again. And Didi slight heading, but still not finding that much advantage. Oh, one buster, half-life, straight in. Oh, he could have gone for a Heavenly there.
Oh, blocks up Mega Fist. Gets hit by another one. There it is. And there's a close slash.
That was sad. Didi could have gone for a heavily Potemkin Buster after he PRC'd his first Buster. But now, within the Kara, this is going to end badly. There is a drone, drone is going to connect. Basom having that free neutral. Boost out from Didi. Who is going to walk up menacingly. Gets the throw. Ooh. Okay, Basom blocking. Didi blocking Basom.
Oh, Didifinito was just doing nothing there.
Nope, he was doing nothing. Nothing at all. And with that, Basom gets the game. For free. I've never seen a freer game. What?
Yeah, nothing. I mean, you know, according to good old Lament, one of the best mains that we have in EMEA, he has said that it is the 8-2 matchup. So,
well, I mean, drone is goated, and a goated drone beats anything else.
I mean, that's the thing. Just when in doubt,
Drone.
just throw out the drone.
I mean, it's also basically the whole of 90% of Gollu is neutral nowadays. But now Didi, round start. Why not?
No.
Kara pop another one. Another Kara going forwards again. Basom bursting out and setting up drone. 6H connects, but drone also does, which means back there. Mirror is going to do it. Mirror does it.
Damn. Okay. Okay. I apologize, Lament. Yes, it is 9-1. Potemkin sided.
Yes. Okay, slide head connects. Counter hit on the close, misses the pop buster. Now Basom gets the turn to go for those behemoth. One drone. Goldberg from TV and blocks the drone also. One guy on the corner, goes for the pop buster, misses. Now Basom has the advantage. RC forwards, goes for the close up, gets it. Overhead connects, but this has the follow up, and now this is going to be enough. Not yet. Keeping the pressure on. Still on. Still on. Hey.
Yep.
Yep. So anticlimactic.
Yeah. And right now, both players are even in the round count right here. Just being patient right now. Good punish there on the hammerfall. Oh, there's the drone out. Good flick. And again, another punish there on the hammerfall.
Yes. This is going to be enough. Negative forward connects, pump in the air, goes for the Garuda route.
Ooh, good mixer from Basom.
Yes. Instead of from the Garuda, heavily up to nothing. 6p misses from Basom, which means Didi is going to escape. Escape with robbery. The clan's hands clean. Keeping the pressure on. Has meter. Blue RC forwards. Now he's going to eat more typhoons and get stomped. Basom. 3, 2, 2. We are going. No, 3. This is only 3, 2, 1 from Basom. Yeah. This is the third game. Hey.
Yeah, and I feel like especially in this matchup as well, something I definitely want to see something from Didifinito is definitely just utilizing that FD as the main strength that Blazblue has in general is that he does a lot of chip damage, and it's just one of those kind of matchups where you have to use FD to not only just protect yourself in terms of not taking a lot of chip damage, but also just in general pushing Blazblue's back to where you can challenge comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way to deal with a character that has been designed as cheap damage dealer. But now Didi trying to get out, it's not going to get it, and now Basom has the advantage. Another Typhoon. Oh, Mega Fist forward connects and back out again. Double jump, not enough. Didi trying to do something, but not enough. Oh, Basom, beautiful Behemoth, and seals it with a JD. No, JH.
Oh, but Didifinito trying to go for the car upon Buster gets beat up by the Behemoth Typhoon. Go cash on the backdash there.
Now throwing internet's most dangerous move, 6H from Popbuster. Now, okay, counter hit on the corner, another one, popped in the air, Garuda, and 6H to break the wall.
Oh, good use of BRC there to catch the backdash, and there we go. Didifinito using the FE there.
JD connects on Basom, who is now on Didi. Hammerfall blocks that JD, or at least armors through, and 6H is going to make it. Both players have burst. Oh, JD connects from Basom. Typhoon. Yes, it is.
Oh, but there's a burst from Didifinito, but again, just getting caught by the JD there.
Drone is going to be more than drone, and drone is going to be enough to keep Didi stuck onto that corner, and then couple more Typhoons, and he is going to get Didi to rest in peace. Basom. 4-1.
Is that 3-1?
I mean, yeah, 3-1. It's my notes. I write in the order to which game whoever won. So it was 1 for Didi, 2, 3, 4 from Basom, and then I read a 4. Nice.
Alright, chat
Right,
and
now
commentators. I need a bit of help here. Because look at the bracket right now. This is Pool A. Box is looking like I think he'll get a solid win maybe. If he loses to MyOwnFailures, I think MyOwnFailures is seed 1. But if he beats MyOwnFailures, he'll be solidly secured first seed. But we also have Ashina against Basom here, who are fighting. Potentially if my OwnFailures loses here, one of these people might take second place. So which match should we stream here? Should we stream Box, MyOwnFailures? Or should we stream this one? So remember...
Something I sorry to interrupt you there, guys. I also realized something there as well, is that this could potentially make things more interesting if the Bulks and MyOwnFailures match goes up to Game 5 because of the points. Yeah,
I wonder which one is more important in the standings, right? To do Basom and Ashina or MyOwnFailures and Box.
I mean, if Bolts gets a set, he's already locked in for first.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking this one, there's probably a bigger chance this one will be the deciding for second place.
Definitely, because it's just more of a case of where it's more of a... Yeah, I think it's definitely just going to be more of a case of where if MyOwnFailures wins, then that obviously sticks things to as they are, but obviously if MyOwnFailures does lose and goes up to Game 5, then it goes to a point that we might have a tiebreaker. So I feel like the Basom Action match definitely has a lot more at stake.
So, yep. Seems like we're going to be doing Basom versus Ashina. We are ready.
Yeah.
So we are going to be seeing Basom once again. I don't know if he's going to keep that pot. And then Ashina seems like he's going to be rocking that Chipp.
Oh wait, I think the avatar is meant to be Ratschmann.
Oops. We did it again.
Yeah, so So I think if I remember correctly, Ashina plays Millia, if I remember correctly.
Ah, amigo. Well, no, I mean, that's because it was the latest that Ace posted on the... Yeah, Ace said that we're going to be dealing pool by pool, so this is going to be the end of pool A with this match, and depending on how it does, there's still the positive going for some form of draw breakers or some way. I don't know if we will need tiebreakers of something, but we'll need to see.
Yes, and right now as I'm updating through the bracket as well, it seems like for the most part with Group B we've had Resi and Didifinito finish up their sets in Pool B, having placing 6th and 5th respectively, so unfortunately they're out of the tournament. But it is still relatively close between Prismo, David, Lavos, and between those three, so that can go either way. But of course our main focus is the Pool A match. We've got Ashina against Didifinito here. And oh wait, actually no. Oh, I got the wrong Ashina. No, I remember now who Ashina is. Ashina plays Seoul. They're from Russia.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I was probably thinking about the Swedish Millia player.
Well, we are going to be seeing Mr. Bad Guy, El Mal Hombre, as One Rush does say sometimes, for some reason. So when we are ready to go, we'll tell ya. We are having Basom rushing back to the room, and we are already set and go. And Basom, chat, he is straight up changing to Testament. We are going to be seeing Ashima's Soul versus Basom's Testament.
Damn, okay, so looks like Basom, a man of many characters here. And no, actually, I haven't seen him play in a very long time from the day that he won the beginner tournament. But right now, Basom's just going with the zoning, and there's the Vortex versus Basom to burst. And another Vortex connects.
But now, Ashina having a slight advantage, gets the counter hit. Can't manage to do a full combo on the corner. Bandit gets her seat. He's going to get the first game.
Strong first round there from Ashina right now. Just pressure, good to beat there from Basom, but the counter hit success connects, and again just puts Basom in the corner. Oh, good punish there in the 6P with the 6 gun flame, and again Basom just having to block all of this.
Yes, and ooh, such damage going to break the wall with Fafnir. Basom trying to play something, bursts out, but still too much pressure from Ashina. Does get one state, not yet. Now gets the state set up and tries to go for a combo, and yes, he does get it, but no meter, no resources, and Ashina burst and bar, and there we have it. Ashina gets the first game.
Damn, very dominant showing there from Ashina. Honestly, basically just in a way, Ashina just did not play Basom play the game. As soon as he had Basom in the corner, it was just pretty much just, okay, yep, let's just go into another round, and then let's just go into another game.
Pretty much, that was almost night and day, and ooh, once again, change of character. Basom back on Potemkin. He decided that was his best chance to do it, so if Testament isn't working, going for someone a bit more bulkier is going to do it. But for now, it's a beautiful 6S, but ooh, but the pressure on Ashina from Roundstar. He says another slide head. Ooh, that's damage.
Right now, just keeping Basom in the corner here. Goes to the Roman cancel. He's going to get the wall break. Right, but Basom does immediately play with it. Tries to go for the car pod buster, but doesn't get in. we're going 5H.
Now Mega Fist connects. Going to cancel that one with a red, but it's not enough. Ashina has full bar of meter, is going to take advantage to go for 2 fast overheads.
And Ashina will take the first round here, but Basom is getting close to getting dispersed back here, but gets the counter at 5H. Goes to the Garuda into the 2D. Punish the 6S and Ashina going for the quick burst, but gets thrown.
Yes. Ooh, bad DP from Ashina. That's going to be... Well, that would have been a source of damage. Well, for now, gets a wild throw. Well, gets a throw. Blocks the burst from Basom with the purple sieve at the end. Back Mega Fist is going to be more than enough. And Basom says, I am not dead yet. Slide taken.
Gets the counter.
Yes, and now Ashina putting Basom to corner. Beautiful punishment on the back Mega Fisto and breaks the wall with a 6 slash. Still, have gone for a super now. Counter hit on the corner again. Stuck on the wall. Not even that. Perfectly done from Ashina. 2-0.
Damn, Ashina is just looking so dominant right now. I'm impressed.
Yes. We are seeing things that we've never seen before. Well, not that much, but the level of dominance is incredible.
For sure, and it looks like Basom is just sticking to the Potemkin, just committing to the pick. And of course, you gotta remember this as well, people, is that after this, another set we have is Bulks against MyOwnFailures, which could very well determine the tournament lies for either of these players.
Yes. The most important thing to remember while we have the game on the back and we are seeing Ashina demolish Bosom is that Balks gets a single round. He's going to lock off both Basom out of the tournament for sure, and probably Ashina. And also Ashina. That is if Balks gets a single round. No, yeah, I don't know. What am I talking now? I don't know. We are still in games. We are seeing Basom doing a beautiful Podbuster 5D and he's going to get the full connection there and getting the round. Now.
Boom! Could we potentially be seeing a download there from Basom? Gets the car counter, and right now both players are just playing patient neutral here.
Maybe or no, Ashina gets a D2 for 6p, who gets responded by a couple of close lashes. Basom backdashes the 6p but gets hit with the ground Viper, and now once again hit by the reversal. Goal burst from Ashina. Sorry.
That's gonna be Dead Soul! Yep, yeah. Now the Dead Soul at Potemkin. And right now, Ashina on set point.
Very much indeed. Slide head connects. Ooh, but good backdash from Ashina. Evading that close slash. Slide switching with the Mega Fisto. It's not going to end well from Basom. Gets counter hit with the 6H and 6S. Wow. No, pushed out. Hammerfall connects, but has to be RC. One Podbuster connects. The corner. One Garuda. Cara Podbuster connects. Is it going to be enough? Yes, it is.
Wow. And Basom puts himself on the board. And also, we got an update on Poll Live. We got Bulks beating out MyOwnFailures 3-1. So this is now to a point that whoever wins between Ashina and Basom will take the second seed for the top 8, and Bulks pretty much guarantees first seed.
Nope. Basom has to win this game. If not, MyOwnFailures gets locked as second seed. I think.
No, because if Ashina wins, then Ashina qualifies.
Yeah, they are both tied at 8 points, right? Before the game, yeah. Yeah, whoever wins goes. Whoever wins though.
Yeah, so whoever wins will go on to be the second seed for this, because then whoever wins the set will have 11 points.
Yes. Well, and for now, seems like it's Ashina the one that wants to go there. But, ooh, big knuckle from Basom, gets the Garuda, blocking the ward, that's big. Hammer for piercing, Mega Fist backwards, once again going piercing backwards, gets the counter hit, Hammer for connects. Ooh, beautiful DP from Ashina, and the secondary is it going off? 6 yes!
There it is, and Ashina on set point here once again. Oh, good interrupt there, going for the slide head. Oh, but gets the counter 5H and again, Ashina stuck in the corner here. Back Mega Fist and Basil again just trying to take advantage of these scramble situations. Oh, but
force it onto that hit knuckle, but still Basom gets one slide head, blocks the DP, and welcome to Potbuster Town. Now, Vision the throw from Basom means Half-Life out from a beautiful answer from Ashina once again. Pretty much Hammerfall connects, but Ashina backdashes out of there. PR6 forward. We have Basom on the air. One DP connects. Basom still alive.
oh, back Mega Fist through the gunflame here, and again, this to go either way. Oh, is this it?
Yes, this
Yes,
is
it
going
is.
to be it. And with that, Ashina seals the 3-1 and is the one that's going to get that second spot from round A. What? ¿Qué está pasando?
I'm in with
I mean,
the news here
boy.
of how the bracket turned out, and actually, I ended up being correct in the end. Apparently, I looked back at it, and MyOwnFailures beat Ashina. So MyOwnFailures actually get the tiebreaker over Ashina. You can see your match win is like the first priority, then it's tiebreakers, then it's set wins, and then it's points at the end if all is tied.
Ah,
So MyOwnFailures
Damn.
actually qualifies together with a solo wing Balkespower here.
nice. At the end, the power of
Damn.
tiebreakers to
Yeah.
the rescue.
So tiebreaker will do it. What a close group though. And speaking of tiebreakers, here's Group B. We're gonna do DavidBSs against Prismo next.
Let's go.
They are tied for first place right now. Both are undefeated, have exact same amount of points, anything. So they will be playing for who's gonna start in the winners bracket in top 8 and who's gonna start in losers bracket top 8. So this is gonna be a direct match for first place in the group.
Damn, and I can already and I can already see in the chat that there's a lot of support for Prismo, and it's clear that Prismo is the fan favorite.
Well, yes, it is. I mean, it's already also the other guy that's more well known than has been doing the rounds on the other tournaments. And also, he already got decent results on open brackets. And yes, seems like the BmBa gang is going in. Had to shout a little bit, but got my tag. Just for fun.
Oh yeah, it's good old BmBa gang.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an interesting question. What was the origin story of the BmBa gang anyway? Because I never got the lore for this.
Technically, it was that I think it was Prismo that decided to do a lot of round start bombers, and with that, going for the joke that Axel BmBa decided to create a Discord server that is Axel BmBa, and there is your joke. Mostly that everybody there has BmBa on its name, and I idolize the frame data of the bomber and the hitboxes and everything. That's the joke.
Wow, fair enough then.
Yeah, it's a really stupid joke.
Yeah, and that's the thing I was wondering because of the fact because the bomb squad got established around roughly the same time that ZBI and Ho got established.
Oh. Well,
I think it was, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but in our case, it's only one server that does things, and yeah, that's the idea. Lots of round stab bombers. Now we are going to be seeing David on Sol and Prismo on Glorious Axel Power. We are going to be seeing a not so biased commentary today.
And he tries to go for the Axel Bomber. It doesn't work, and David tries to respond with a Gold Burst.
Why
goes
not?
to Bandit Bringer. Another Bandit Bringer to the... Oh, there it is. There's the first DP.
Yes, and now Prismo on blocking duty, and well, if you play Axel, you know how bad it is. You're going to have a bad time. Now gets it to edge into 5P into Ransom, which means side switch and keep the distance. Air fast in the connect, and now keep the blocks on. Trying to cross the distance. Oh, Air Fafnir blocked again. Good job there. Spamming Ransoms. Keeping David stuck onto their corner.
Yeah, that's alright. Now you can see it.
Ah!
You can see. Oh, another Bandit Bringer. Oh, George got a DP. Okay.
David thought that maybe Prismo will go for the 6H, the big overhead that Axel gets, but nah. Just 5P and another round star Axel Bomba. Let's go. Once again trying to catch David doing something, but now David 2 DPs and gets it, and also full bar of meter with a gold burst. Command grab code next is going for the 5P, and now Prismo having David where he likes it, on the other side of the screen. Now David says, nah, I am going to be right with you. Missing that throw is bad. Forced out from Prismo.
Oh, but gets the air throw. Oh, blocks the wake up super.
Yeah.
Oh no, but Dave doesn't know how to punish it.
It's a secret.
You jump over it after you block the first part.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's a secret. As the good old reliable Dashlock says, if they block the first one, pray that they don't know about the second one. They don't know that they can punish the second one. And now, ooh, Prismo trying to go for a 6K is going to get pop up in the air. Sad. Ooh, but once again, Axel Bomber, 5P connects, and we are back on full screen. 2K2D is going to get pushed out. 6K gets the read. Airbringer gets blocked, and no, ground Bringer connects, and with that, David is going to get the first game.
Damn, honestly, this is gonna be quite the high octane match. I mean, both players are willing to put everything on the line for some crazy reads there, and especially David for sure. Like, and I think generally looking into this set, I think what Prismo kind of needs to do is understand that David already has shown a lot of banner bringers a lot during pressure.
Yeah.
And generally what I think Prismo is really good at is stuffing out air approaches. But because generally, like, if you're someone who likes to jump a lot in neutral, Prismo's pretty much just able to wait and react to you jumping. And so you're kind of forced to essentially play more grounded against Prismo.
Yeah, but also David is really willing to go for those DPs and Viper all the way. Airbringers connect. Oh, bad board there from David's J-Edge, and now one DP is going to connect, and Prismo very low on life, gets thrown. This is going to end bad. Blocks the Fafnir, but still keep on blocking. Gets the 5K, but can't get into anything, which means he's going to get pretty dead out of there. Okay. Oh, now we are doing it. 2S into close slash into bomber. That's how you do it. Technically. Now we are seeing Prismo doing God's work. Not letting David get in. Fast slash connects. Popped in the air. Bomber. And now 2H is not enough yet. So just throw 5Ps unless he goes for a ground Viper. And yes, God's work with that 2K. Am I going?
You can't just David. Bro, honestly, David is just the true EMEA player right there with the goal burst.
Yeah, trying to goal burst in that situation, going for, yeah, I can do it. Nah, you can, but now gets a good ground bringer. Will not follow with a second kick, and now, oh, Prismo getting that JH. Rensen gets in, ground Viper. Goated there.
Oh, gets the banner bringer. There's the punish.
Yes. No, so thank you, Jaxta, with your rate 21 strong. Going to see the beginning tournament. Welcome, have fun. We are seeing a very high octane game with David and Prismo. And just to be clear, we've already seen an untold amount of airbringers and bombers raw, dealing lots of damage.
It's one too many you would often see in a high-level Guilty Gear match, but that's what makes this sort of thing fun. It's just seeing a lot of these players and just seeing them going wild with intent. And again, just go for the goal burst. So far, the success rate from David has been practically 0.
I mean, it's the best kind of game now. Okay, Prismo doing decent zoning, but okay, that was sneaky. But gets the throw, tries to go for the safe jump, and we can have big DP there out from David, who has the advantage now. Prismo stuck on blocking duty, burst out. Heavy Mob Cemetery, chat.
The David classic.
Ooh, I didn't know of this one. Nice from Prismo. I would have gone
clean version there.
I would have gone for the classic close slash bomber, 5K bomber.
Oh, good challenge there on the Vortex there with the 2Ks, and right now David is back to full screen and the Vortex to beat out the Prismo's challenge to get unfortunate burst there from David.
Yeah, but this time manages to get the command grab, but to no avail, gets contra hit again. Bad Vortex there, and Prismo is going to take advantage and seal the deal with another bomber.
Yeah, I think at this point, Prismo has gone used to what David likes to do and is just able to get a lot more reward, realizing that David just likes to go for the vortexes and such. So now you can tell that he's just starting to use those 2Ks just to stuff out the vortexes, and that's very smart.
Yes, it is. Even though I prefer to use 2H, that leads to more distance, but that's my preference. And I am way worse compared to Prismo, so maybe I should do more like him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now, David once again trying to fish up for that goal bar. Now, get the advantage.
We'll get it someday.
One day I'll get it once, yes. Oh, contact hit onto that corner, but good flawless defense from Prismo to get him out of there. Oh, bad burst from Prismo. Which means you are going to be in a world of pain right now. PRC from David, wall bounce, and another DP, and breaks the wall with that 6S. Oh my god! Go the Prismo, Blue RC bomber, counter hit, up, here you go, and another bomber there. He was pressing a button, and that heavy mob cemetery kills someone.
Oh my goodness, he finally landed one. And no, I'm not going to put up $10 at all. Leave me alone.
You beautiful bastard.
Oh, gets the wall break. Oh, but no, goes for the 5e instead.
Not the best idea out of David, which means Prismo has the distance. He can keep checking for lows, air. Oh, clash in the 2K, but David wins it, which means it's going to be a very dead Prismo. DP out to the wall. Ooh. Luckily for him, it's not enough to break the wall, but Blue RC forward blocks the bomber, and this time does it. DP is there, and we are going to game 5, if I am not mistaken.
Yes, that's correct.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I can already see, no, the TK Bomba failed. Honestly, this can go either way at this point. I mean, Prismo's playing really solid, but David is just able to capitalize on these moments where, you otherwise just wouldn't see, people doing anything crazy, like, like David. Oh.
Prismo's
Nice.
having... Nice. So seems like we have a technical problem. Need to check with our dearest TO to see what actually happened, or what we can do to continue.
Oh, it just looks like Prismo's game just crashed.
Nice. Classic.
Yep, gotta love it. Gotta love Dice, the best game in the world, Guilty Gear Strive on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and the personal computer, and soon to be on the Xbox Series X and Series S.
For some reason. And the worst thing is that if the Xbox Series version is the better one, good luck everybody finding sticks or adapters for the Xbox. Because everybody has sticks for PC and PlayStation. So good luck. Guilty for Wii U and 3DS. Let's go.
Bro, honestly, if they fucking if they make Guilty Gear Strive on the Switch, oh bro, honestly, everyone's Nintendo Switch would just blow up.
I mean, you will try to start the game and immediately the amount of Guilty Gear shenanigans that will happen will make you throw the Switch so hard that you're going to atomize it.
No, imagine this. You know how in Smell the game you have like that is bullshit blazing? Imagine it's like as soon as it gets to that is bullshit blazing, then the Switch
fire.
just yeah.
That would be both hilarious and a beautiful class lawsuit against Arc System Games.
Yeah. But what else is bullshit blazing is also clean those Metrino codes. We got 10 of those left, So make sure you clean them.
What are you doing, you lazy fucks? Go claim those codes. Don't make me get angrier. But now we are back online to see the finale of this beautiful game that we are seeing.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And no Roundstar Bomber, and David Roundstar trying to fish for that goal bar, which magically Prismo avoids, and now Prismo stuck onto that corner where most actions leave, bursts out, I think it's going to be enough. Yes, gets out of there, gets a snail. JS, my beloved, connects, which means that we have David at full green. Sorry. Oh, Sixes connects, pop to the air, kick, bomber, going for the low. He missed the he missed the 6P, but doesn't matter. He gets it.
Prismo wants set point here. Can David potentially make a comeback? And again, the Axel Bomber round start. It just seems to always work.
Yes, it's God's move.
Ooh, good IDFD there from Prismo, but again, just David trying to get the goal burst. Please, David.
Stop it. It's not worth it. I know that, yeah, full bar of meter sounds nice, but it is not worth it. You are going to get counter hit, Rensent, side switch it, and now good luck getting in. Yeah, you have in. Oh, you've in. Gets the wild throw. This is going to lead to some combo. Not backdash into far slash is going to be enough. Prismo wins the game and is going to seal first spot on Pool B.
Yes, and David will take the second spot, and again, well played from both players, but of course, the BmBa squad must be very happy for their boy Prismo, the founding father. Will proceed top 8 winners.
Yes.
So well played.
Yes, it is. All praise the BmBa. I mean, I can say it.
Exactly. But now it seems like we're probably gonna go into. Oh, we're gonna go into Pool D, where we're going to have Ratschmann against Shio. Now, this is another set that, just like we've seen with Prismo and DavidBSs, is that this will pretty much determine who's going to get first in the top 8 winners and who's going to get second, and we'll start off at losers in the top 8 bracket.
Yes, we have both players already ready to go. Well, mostly. Bless you. And let's see, we have someone on Chipp. I don't know who, because I can.
Oh yes. So Ratschmann plays Chipp, and then Shio plays Faust.
Oh, another interesting matchup. We are seeing a lot of random Faust in this tournament.
And then Ratschmann, I think, is the only Chipp player that's in this invitational, so which is very interesting. But for the most part, Ratschmann has had a dominating run in his own pools, only dropping one game so far as of right now. And Shio has had really close encounters. His first game was against Unlucky Luck, 1-3-2, then beat out Base Lover 3-1, beat out Skyro 3-1, and then beat out PrettiestPwny 3-0. So both had some very interesting runs. So again, this will just determine who's going to get first and who's going to get second. And now, obviously, in terms of lore as well, Ratschmann, I think everyone knows who Ratschmann is. He's pretty much, everyone knows who he is in terms of SaltyEU. And then Shio has actually been a player who has been playing the beginner tournaments for a while, and eventually managed to win it. So it'll be interesting to see how much he has leveled up since the last time I've seen him play.
But for now, we have Rash getting his ass wept by Shio until that bomb hit, and now are seeing the command grab and sending him through the other side of the screen. That was a fast way to deal with the Chipp.
Yeah, that's a very well, very good round start there. And Shio just all the conversions from Shio already 50% gone. And Ratschmann is in a very bad position right now, and you can see right now Shio's just throwing out buttons preemptively. They're trying to potentially catch Ratch's run up attempts, but there's a counter at 2D for Ratch.
Yes.
Oh, but unfortunately,
Ratchmann getting that negative, that danger so big, and now a full negative penalty. Wow, he has to concede so much space to Shio that we need to get the distance. Now, trying to boost up from Ratchmann to keep Shio stuck onto that corner. Shio has burden, which is going to keep him just in case.
Folks, this isn't Birthday Train at all. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This ain't Birthday Train.
There is no song called Birthday Train in this game.
all I hear is white noise.
Yes, you only have to lobotomize yourself and then you will not hear it.
Oh, unfortunate DP there for Ratschmann right now, Shio. Oh, but there's BB for Ratch back. This one nice, but again the hammer is just stopping Ratch from being able to start up any pressure at all.
Yes, he was waiting for the hammer to fall. And the hammer fall good for him. Now, Ratschmann, getting into the corner, gets the counter hit. Yes, Ratschmann gets that first game.
Right now,
Bless you.
oh gosh. For the most part, both players just seem relatively even and, for the moment. Obviously, both. I think this is definitely going to be a set where it's just going to come down to mind games and whoever's more comfortable in this sort of matchup. But again, at the end of the day, because they're both just relatively even, so it's just hard to tell who could potentially win this. Is right now Ratschmann starting off the pressure here, going for the low and then goes to the high.
Yeah, now he's stuck into a corner, baits that boost perfectly. Not going to break the wall with the Diagonal Alpha Blade. Ratschmann, positive bonus. He baits the hammer fall, and now going to throw a Rasengan and seal this one. Perfect for him.
Yeah, very dominant round start there from Ratch, but right now Shio. Bam bomber right now. Oh, good counter hit there on Ratch again, just turning out the trip pressure.
Ratschmann managed to catch Shio on the air, and now once again Rasengan to break it. Bad one.
Yeah.
Read more Naruto.
Oh, gets the overhead and takes the second game in a very fast fashion.
Yes, indeed. Ratschmann seems like he's going to be speedrunning this last game.
And honestly, I feel like this is going to take a lot for Shio to adapt as right now. Ratch has quickly just kind of caught on to the fact that Shio likes to throw buttons preemptively, and Ratch is just being patient, just waiting for those opportunities to whiff punish right now. And I don't know, I think that at this point, I think Ratch might have this in the bag right now. As catch the backdash with the record too, and again Shio stuck in the corner.
Yes, now, but still trying to put pressure. Ratschmann has enough meter, gets the overhead, gets the throw. Oh, whiffs the 5D, but it will not matter. He's going to get Shio stuck into the wall and breaking. Positive border for him. Shio still has boost, but still, Beta Blade gets blocked, which means we're going to go fishing. Burst out from Ratschmann. It is going to be too much aggressive. Yeah, I do think yes, but that 6P is going to tell me no. Overhead connects, and the 2H deals it. Ratschmann, set point, and the chance to go on winner's side of the top 8. Bad boost from Shio. Now, Ratschmann
goes to the reset.
Yes, he does once again. Keep the pressure on. Overhead again. Now that has meter. Baiting the overhead from the record, but it's not going to be enough. Is he going to hit the bomb? No, blocks it. Gets a chance, but it's not going to be enough. Ratschmann 3-0 at the end with that Beta Blade, and will be the top seed of Group C?
It'll be Group D.
Group D, yeah, sorry about that. I got it confused.
Yeah, and with that, it looks like we actually got Group C seems to have been completed as well. As from the look of things, we actually got a double Eno going to top 8. We got BlackWraith taking first, and we'll see in High World taking second. So we have 2 Enos top 8, so that's interesting.
Yes, it is. It's going to be fun in this top 8. We have an interesting top 8, just to be clear. But with that, since everybody has already been seated and placed where they belong, we'll need to sit our place for a moment twice to finally get you over to how everything is going to go. and then will be time to go for a switch of commentators where we will have our top, the guys that decided that doing later is going to be better, or truth be told, the ones that signed it first on the sheet. That's going to be Dave and Sleeping Bio. But first, if I get in to do a little bit of intermission and set up everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, make sure to go follow both Lapsus and Sacred Sword on Twitter. You can find the links right down there in chat. So, yeah, I'm just pretty much getting everyone set here for the top 8. I'm getting them to sign up for that bracket. So, should be just a second here. And yeah, then we are going to have the 2 other commentators on. Once I'm done with this, which I will be in like literally 1 sec, I will move on to another screen. So you guys can hop off. Then I think I got both. So let me actually first go ahead and show you something very exciting that happened off camera. I'm sad, but man, I couldn't predict this pool at all. This turned out, that's pool C. Pool C turned out very weird for me in the end, which is
oh yeah, the double Eno.
Yeah, we got the double Eno. So let me bring you pool C here. So look at that. But yeah, thank you guys for staying on. So we got the double tiebreak here, right? Highwill getting the tiebreaker over Champ Nico. Winning those matches internally, getting 13 points as well. BlackWraith going on in first place. We don't know who's going to be third place yet and fourth place, but unfortunately for both SQ and Fugbaum, Highwill does have the tiebreaker over them, because we're going to end up in a very, very weird situation here, where even if either of these wins, Highwill has the tiebreaker individual matches over SQ, and if Fugbaum wins, we're going to have a 3-way tie, but Highwill has the tiebreaker over both of them, beat Champ Nico. Champ Nico beat Fugbaum, and Fugbaum beat Highwill, so it's kind of a weird tiebreaker, but in the end, that means Highwill will have the most points, and I believe we'll just move on. Oh, here we can see actually last match has been decided. Let me just enter the tournament. So yeah, this is how it's shaping up. BlackWraith, Highwill, Champ Nico, SQ, and that's a 3-way tie here. Highwill just barely, look at that, barely getting it with that double tiebreaker.
Guys, can I say something?
Yeah.
We have a $14 donation from Nico.
What?
Yes. There is a comment that SO to Dave. I am sorry, I don't.
Shout out.
I am to my. I am.
Oh,
Yeah, shout out to Dave. To Dave and I. Much love. I cherish all the fun times. Also shout out to Jasper, Jolene, and Sleeping for making my week memorable back then.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Champ Nico. Appreciate it. It's very fun having all these players back, I gotta say, and I'm loving this group format. It's I don't know, it's just doing something else once in a while is very fun to me, because we do the same shit every week.
Yeah.
So I'm having a very good time with this as well. So I'm glad you all are enjoying it as well. But yeah, look at this, right? Highwill won the first one, right? But lost 2 straight. Was 1-2, but then clutched it against SQ and Champ Nico here to somehow move on. Very, very close games. Just barely. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, that means we are gonna move on to our top 8, which I'll get to in just a sec. But I do believe while I do that, the 2 new commentators, Just Dave, Sleeping Bio, is gonna take it away here. Yeah.
What is up, SaltyEU Nation? It's God's chosen gamer, Just Dave. With me tonight is the one, the only, the absolute veteran. Tomorrow's streams is Sleeping Bio. What's good?
Hi. Sorry, the absolute god gamer, I see. Okay. So yeah, hello. It is I, the I think the one who's commentated the most of the beginner tournaments. So yeah.
For a
It's been
while,
awesome to be
it was
here.
basically just us, right? For the beginner tournament.
Yeah. I mean, it was like when it began, it was you who ran it, and I just signed up every time, and then it slowly just became me introducing new people. Like we've had so many people coming in. Like I believe Jolene began commentating Guilty Gear here.
yeah.
We've
Jasper as well.
I think. Yeah,
Jasper joined.
well,
Jasper joined. I'm look, Bio. I am so incredibly emotional right now because it's basically fan fiction, right? Like, what if DavidBSs played against Prismo, right?
Yeah.
What if Anna had to play again? Bro, I can't. I just cannot. I'm so happy. I mean,
yeah. It's gonna be an amazing time. It's gonna be an amazing time. It's gonna be amazing all through. So yeah.
True. Ace, do we have the top 8 challenge yet?
I am making it right now.
All right.
I'm just
Okay.
adding all the players. So setting it up. So you guys just stall for a second. I'll have
For
it
sure.
Yeah.
All right, okay. First off, first order, right? Bio,
Yeah.
it's so nice having you back, like being back on the mic with you as well. Like we haven't hung out in a while. We haven't commentated in a while.
I mean, off stream, like off commentating, we have talked, but
Oh, yeah,
on
no. We
commentating,
play
like,
Magic, we
I
play
think-
League.
Yeah. I think we commentated once before, like on beginner, but I can't remember. I think it was like early on.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know, man. I don't know. But you've taken a little break from commentary, but you still know what's important, like the Matcherino codes. There's still 7 left, chat.
I mean, yeah, it takes like what 3 to 4 clicks. It's less than like us just yelling for it every time. So yeah, get over there, claim the match arena codes. We have 7 left. Come on, it's 7 codes. The entire time, as always, that like we spend sitting here and talking about this, it takes less time to go over there and do it. It's no hassle at all. It adds free money to the prize pool. We're already at $75.15, but with your help, we could add how much that?
Even more.
$1.75,
Bro.
So hey, there you go.
$76? But yeah, and if you have disposable income, like our good friend Cat Laps is here, donating the $10 dues with the common top 50 to 50 more beginner tournaments and more fun. I don't know, just do it, click the gold button. Button stands for money in the winner's pockets. And I have no idea who's going to win this, right? Like, there's so many cool players.
I'm just going to be rude and barge in because I don't think I told this to anyone at all. But it's going to be regular payouts, top 3 payouts. They own
Top 3 payouts? Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Good. But yeah, so we have 4 pools, right? So pool A, we have Balkes and MyOwnFailures. Balkes is like a veteran. He played even back when I was still like doing commentary and organization. So happy he came to his own. He had a little bit of slump, but now he's such a freaking demon, man. Like his Nagoriyuki is not fun to play against. It's not fun to play against.
It's so fun to watch, though.
For sure. On the other side, we have MyOwnFailures here, going for sliding through on second place, and Axel. It's a character we don't see in pro play too much, but in beginner brackets, Axels are fucking rough to deal with, bro.
Yeah. Wow. We started out with a lot of Axels actually, so it's great to see at least one person still playing Axel after all of this time. So yeah.
Definitely. Then in pool
and 2
B,
people from the Axel gang though. Sorry.
True. Dude. They're talking about Axel gang, right? Like the god emperor of all Axels, Mr. Bomber himself, Prismo. 5-0, perfect record. Man has been grinding, dude. Man has been grinding.
Yeah, I mean against David too and everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just behind him, literally behind him, is DavidBSs. The only person he dropped the game to is Prismo. So David definitely gonna look for that run back. And I mean, we've seen David. He is soul incarnate. He genuinely is. True.
Sorry, somebody called me to see who the fuck it was.
And then we've had like a bunch of 5-0s, right? So if we want to continue with the 5-0s, we go over to Pool D, and there we have Resident SaltyEU. He's basically just like fundamental stuff. He's furniture at this point. It's Ratschmann, 5-0. Man with the
Danish Ratschmann.
Danish
Here
Ratschmann?
with the good internet. Yeah, he has the good internet now and everything, man.
True. Dude, Ratschmann with good internet is spooky. Man just has it, you know? He was a demon on like shitty 224 megabytes connection, but now with good internet, getting claimed by Danes, hell yeah. You're Danish now, right?
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it. That's how it works.
It's how it works in any time. Everybody knows that as soon as somebody's any good plays for Denmark, even if they aren't really, or like if they aren't even born here, we just claim it. That's just how it is.
Bro, the whole top 8 is playing for Denmark.
Oh, let's
Obviously,
go,
right?
dude.
Another person playing for Denmark is Shio. No, Shio played for Germany, of course. But Shio,
Yeah.
I think Shio is the only representative of the Faust era of tomorrow's streams, right? Like, geez, remember back during the first 10 or 15 issues, we just have Faust after Faust after Faust. Every single bracket was
Oh, it was
filled
so
with random
amazing.
items. It was so damn good.
Oh, that was so beautiful, because that was also when everybody just didn't pick up Faust and was like, oh, this character's dead, nobody wants to play it or anything like that.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
you tune over to the beginner chat, it's like, there's like 7 Faust players in the same bracket. It's like, alright, cool, I guess.
And they're all fucking sick. They're all really sick. And Shio, you know, carrying that spirit into
Hell
the
yeah.
top 8 of number 50. And then we have the last 2 players. We got High Will, down in loser brackets from the second. And High Will, again, like, High Will has been there since, I think, the 20th? Tomorrow's streams. Man has been in there, has been grinding, and he has improved a lot, which is really, really nice. He's also picked up different games, you know, like he went into MBTL a little bit, and it's just nice. It's just really, really nice. And then, of course, BlackWraith from Group C here, coming right through, getting in on that last slot. And yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. BlackWraith kind of nice. BlackWraith kind of cool.
Yeah,
Played in
it's
number
a-
21, took a long break, and then just won. Wait, number 16, sorry. And then which one did he win? Was it just 16? Damn.
Did he?
Yeah, he just won
One
number
and done.
16. And that's it. Yeah, one and done. He just came in, won. That's it. Mr. BlackWraith.
It's also like,
Cactus
what a
Puncher
crazy
there?
pull, because Champ Nico's in there, we have Anna, yeah.
Yep.
Fugbomb's in there, like,
That pool was sick. That was a fucking dead pool. SQ was in there as well. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
man,
that's right,
But
yeah,
BlackWraith made it out. But yeah,
4
I think
1 in the High Wolf 3
True.
2. Ooh,
yeah,
getting the tiebreaker, damn.
just ahead of Nico. And you know, it kind of makes me
Yeah.
sad because I wanted to see like my fan fiction come to reality. Champ Nico versus DavidBSs, the ultimate Kai versus Soul. But I'll take this top 8. I'll take this top 8 for sure.
Also, like, that entire pool, like, the, what is it, fourth, third, and second place, all are going like 3-2.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So that is
Let's
also
see if
just
we
like,
see.
okay.
Let's see if we see more tight matches here as we move into the first game, and we're starting in winners bracket over here. It's gonna be Ratschmann up against Balkes, and this is gonna be explosive, right? Because I don't have to tell you how Chipp versus Nago works.
Oh no, as a Naga player, I do know this matchup, and this is either gonna be really quick or just
Oh
really
my
slow.
god! Yeah, exactly. This matchup is really interesting, right? Because back in season 1.8, it got really, really well developed by people like SSF and Kanza specifically, where they started establishing that whiff punish style up against Nagoriyuki. And Ratschmann is already establishing it, I feel, because his footsies has been really damn good. The blocks are there. The defense is nice, and the DP just at the right moment. Big counter hit. I'll play pickup. Look at this man going the big from the side.
Oh, Ratschmann is going in, hasn't even.
That's that Danish execution right there.
It is indeed. Let's go. Ooh, and the low. Let's go. Come on. Are we gonna get the more? We are. We even gonna kill with that. Oh, not even gonna spend them either.
I don't know. This is really nice here. Balkes going for the back and forth, trying to get something started against Ratschmann, but Ratschmann just staying patient. Already almost at 1 bar of blood here. But Balkes has leveled up so much because one of the big issues with Balkes early on, right, was his blood management because he just let it fucking rip.
Oh yeah, I mean that was so many times we just watched Balkes play and it's this sort of blood explosion. It's like, oh no, he actually got remote control. Like we're going on the 3rd bar right here, really hitting all the way up. But oh no, he's in the corner. Oh, Ratschmann coming in.
Balkes holding on to that burst with the airline. That's XP! Out the hit. Cradle goes through. 2H. Doesn't get the pickup though.
Oh, but here we go. That's going to be a burst. Come on. Balkes is full, but no, there we go. The 2S5 is going to be able to get it.
Footsies, baby. 2S. Yo.
Oh, there we go. Nice, good Beyblade up from the starter. I'm trying to create something over there, but actually getting in. Oh. Ooh, that's a good counter hit.
Really nice cover with that Gamma Blade there. 6K comes through. RC expands it, goes through. Okay, he was thinking about doing the reset there, but ended up just going for the wall break. Positive bonus, still too valuable. Alpha Blade, side switch. Ratschmann just putting Balkes through the motions right now. That man is made it with the PRC. Balkes is cracked.
Oh my god. So much life has been lost already on Ratschmann, but here we go. DP into Red RC and there. That's gonna be it. No, wait, that's not a burst.
Fine. A 5C gets DP'd. Ratschmann with the Zoomer reactions. This kid is absolutely incredible.
Having moved away from his home country and to Denmark has not slowed him down one bit. Oh my god.
No.
Reacting to the whole, like the charge does with like, hey, I'm just gonna DP. That's such a Ratschmann move, not gonna lie.
IO is orange on my screen. Let me just... That's why he's called Ratschmann, right? He just goes... And then he's...
True. I do kind of want to see him do the... double command grab thing, because he used to do it so much back in the day when he actually was here on beginners tournament. I kind of want to see him do that.
It would be nice, right? But I think especially in these kind of sets, like in top 8, in these high pressure situations, you want to start saving stuff like leaf throw towards game 3, 2 or 3, right? Where people, like, he's already overloading the mental stack with all these mixes. So Balkes needs to start considering them. And Ratschmann is doing the thing that a lot of good chips do and just hiding the leaf throw out of Balkes' consideration, talking about consideration. Can we consider Ratschmann for the next combo video?
I mean, that would be crazy. That would be a crazy good idea. But oh my god, the fast zoom there, going into the 5P, trying to get the last hit, also can't get it. And there, no mind. Blue LC is going to be able to do it. So Blue LC 2K. Oh, come on, there we go. Ratschmann just going in, putting on the pressure yet again. Can Balkes actually do something here? Oh my god. Nice.
That was a really good block there. A lot of people would have gone higher there, but Ratschmann still, the pressure comes through, more counter hits. Balkes just can't get a break. A throw as well, Ratschmann. Bro, he doesn't even need to leave.
Oh my god, Red RC just to make sure. Fails the burst. Oh my god.
Oh, he's winning. He's winning this whole freaking tournament, baby.
Oh, if he continues like this, hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. It's actually kind of crazy good one. Ratschmann took a huge break from Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
And I believe just recently returned, if I remember correctly. Like somewhat recently, like what within the like at least some summer and onwards. But yeah.
I am one of the people that that will stand by the fact that, like, if you've hit the plateau or if you've hit the wall, you can, like, yes, you can keep playing, you can maybe break through it, but I think the best thing to do is just, like, take a break, play other games, like advance there, and then just let the natural muscle build back up here. That's XP from Balkes, by the way, really nice. Good adaptation, but Ratschmann still able to close the gap and start that pressure.
Oh my god, and there we go. That's been catching the Fukio. Oh, another bull spade. Oh my god, Ratschmann just going in. Oh, does the footsies. Oh my god.
Ratschmann is playing absolutely incredible. Another DP right afterwards. The blast I'm done.
Oh my god. Ratschmann just doing shenanigans. Who the hell does that? Oh my god.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Again, another. Fukio just interrupted. Cold burst comes through. EMEA special. Red RC for the extension. Balkes needs to block all of these. Meter just goes through. PRC drifts right through the wall. The positive bonus after the break.
Oh, going in for the overhead now. Oh, get and there we go. Oh no. That's. Oh, come on. Can Dogs actually do this? Blocks the DP. There we go.
There it is! I told you! He's gonna save it for the last fucking round. Ratschmann takes it 3-0 with the hidden leaf throw style. I'm telling you.
That is so beautiful. I mean, truly, back in the day, he used to throw, what, like 2 or 3 of those out at a time before he actually, like, tried to do something else. He became such a thing that, like, I remember I called it out and I got my co-commentators to call it out every time he did it. Just so that whenever like his opponent was listening or somebody went up against him, they knew what he was gonna go after, and it actually forced him to change. So that's great. It's great to see him actually just winning a fucking game with that. Oh my god,
bro! Again, this is what what every single good chip does, and I think Ratschmann is on a really good route to like getting up there, because I think who's still left, because SSF just disappeared into the ether. Patachu is still there, and that's about it, right? So Ratschmann could take the reins after the big update to maybe become the new chip. But you know, Ratschmann, he's already advanced. Let's see who advances next here. As we have, that's Prismo, right?
I can't find the tab that I have with brackets. I'm gonna have to open up again. Somehow I actually closed it. Let's see. Yeah, we have Prismo going up against the BlackWraith, so that's going to be great.
Nice. All right, okay.
Yeah, we're streaming every match, that's right.
Yeah, for sure. You have to stream this entire top 8.
Oh, of course.
So it's BlackWraith up against Prismo. And this is going to be interesting, right? Because Prismo needs to deal with this. But in the BmBa family, there are a lot of really good Enos, so he should be able to deal with BlackWraith. BlackWraith, though, starting it kind of slow, still able to get that start, stroke the big tree, look at all these combos, we're breaking the wall already.
That is so quick. Oh my god. I don't even think Prismo actually pressed any buttons before that. But there we go. Gets the command grab and let's go. Come on, can you get it started? Put some there. Yeah, come on.
I got full screen here. Nice approaches from the side of BlackWraith. Cherry Bomb gets jumped over to 6B. Look at this. Back to full screen you go.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Overhead into Red RC. Into the reset. Empty jump low.
We have to. We genuinely have to. Prismo taken to the air here. Very nice. Able to use these big buttons. And now BlackWraith stuck in the corner. Double jump, dive kick, gets him. There we go. Overhead gets blocked below, doesn't though. Yo, the kick throw off the ADS.
Oh, a nice kick. There we go. This can be an aggressive press.
I like that a lot, because you'll most likely you will not be able to use your burst anyway up against Axel, right? Because he will keep you up on the screen, especially as Eno. So using the burst aggressively to keep them in the corner is just really smart usage. YRC breaks him out. Counter YRC from BlackWraith though. There we go, steals back the turn. Oh my god, that was a sick pickup. I didn't know that hit.
Indeed.
Yo,
I didn't mind it. Oh my god. Again, like, we used to say this a lot, like you would always get surprised by what people did in the beginner's tournament, but sometimes the craziest shit just actually works. And I feel like that's in the spirit of it, like, oh, okay, cool, I'm just gonna press heavy slash. It just works.
For sure, but yeah, no, BlackWraith definitely one of the people, like, there's a lot of demons out there that just don't enter tournaments. Like, they play a lot, sometimes you just gotta let it rip. Absolute megalomaniac BlackWraith taking the 1-0.
That is a really like season 1 kind of thing. Just like I'm just gonna go in and do it. I hope it works. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, I just hope they can't block it. Or can't dodge it. Oh my god.
It's really nice. It reminds me, I don't know if you remember, but like month 2 or 3, Ken Deep or Shio played Eno, and that was like his move, right? Like look out for the FDs and then just like get the Hop Megalomania in as fast as possible. BlackWraith emulating the greats. K2D getting blocked here. Axel. This is such a slow round start. Oh, big counter hit there.
Let's go, Prismo. I'm actually making something of it. Going a little bit too close over the silver heck. Ooh. Come on, are you going to be able to get BlackWraith away from you? Or is BlackWraith actually going to be able to get in? Throwing out the node. Oh, nice. Good jump.
The movement from Prismo is so damn deliberate because he can't be blocking, right? Because as soon as he's blocking, there we go. BlackWraith is in.
Yeah.
So Prismo needs to be incredibly considerate. One false mix, burst comes out. If BlackWraith gets in now, like actually lands a hit and puts him in the... Oh my god, the techno? But yeah, this is closer than it looks.
It is definitely closer than it looks. I mean, look at this. One hit and one reset and one mix-up, and BlackWraith is pretty much evened out the life lead.
Prismo has access to Sickle Storm now. BlackWraith has to be careful.
Oh my god.
We throw it?
I'm so amazed by BlackWraith's movement right now. Like you talked about a bit like with Prismo, but BlackWraith is just doing micro movements, just going around like anything that Prismo's throwing out, just to get one chance of going in and just taking momentum. It's so beautiful to see.
This is the thing that, like, this is why Axel has fallen off, because, like, high skill players know how to deal with zones. Like, the small dash blocks, these neutral jumps, just looking out for big whips, and then just eating up space more and more, putting them in the corner, so you can start getting your turn and your mixes. And BlackWraith is playing this absolutely excellent.
Oh, 100%. I mean, look at this. There we go. Goes in, goes for the mix. Goes for low. Let's go. We're going to go again. Oh, there we are. But hey, that's going to be a golden burst though.
Gold burst is really, really important for Prismo right now because he can now afford multiple whips. First, used from BlackWraith. The Sickle Storm, but it's block jumped over, punished PRC. The back throw from Prismo. What is this man doing? Yo, he dead.
He's winning. Holy shit. That's what he's doing. Oh my god.
Bro is flabbergasted.
I don't think I've ever seen any Axel player actually do that. Like, normally when an Axel player like gets that super blocked, you just see the opponent like, oh shit, yeah, cool, I'm just gonna block it and hop in. Or like they do the RC thing. I've just never seen somebody actually go up and challenge in air with a throw. Holy shit.
It's the fastest air option, right? Like if BlackWraith would have gone for like I don't know, like JP would have won out, but everything else is just like, yeah, I'll grab you. Like a lot of your air moves have wind up. That's about it. All right, BlackWraith back to considerate approaches. 2H counter hits back to full screen.
Jumping in, trying to get all the way over there to the wall. Instead of getting BlackWraith in there, but oh, there we go. BlackWraith pressing again, getting caught.
Burst comes out here, but that's not like that burst was only about 50% efficiency because we were this close to the corner. So BlackWraith not too unhappy about it.
Oh,
nice!
Come on. Oh, there we go. The note's coming out, trying to go out. Oh.
And again, Prismo knows exactly that he needs to not block that ADS. All right, BlackWraith finally in. Make him block, go through, YRC gets him out. Jerry Bomb.
YRC. Oh, so close. BlackWraith had like one hit left.
Well, BlackWraith has been playing Xrd, I swear to the Lord. Projectile YRC, that's just how it goes. Yeah, break that wall, baby. He's actually too good.
That is beautiful. Oh, let's see here. Oh, nice. Good catch there from around start. Again, the note's coming in. Just trying to cover something and actually getting in closer. But oh, Doesn't matter if Axel just push you.
I like that chat for confirming my suspicion. HCL PRC YRC still works. It's just. I called it YRC. It's PRC in this game. It's so good. So good. Right, dash in, nice. Bro, BlackWraith's movement. Dude's ducking, dude's weaving, dude's blocking the burst.
Oh my god.
Double hop
going for the reset?
baby. Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, and here we go. Prismo just down to the second half there. In health. It's not gonna go well. Oh, nice, good backdash there.
Nice, Renton 4 goes in. Close slash, anti-airs. Prismo has one more. Mixed at 2k. Gotta finish it out. Very nice here. Interesting decision from BlackWraith to go for the wall break after all, because you go for the double hop resets, especially against people like Happy Chaos, like Axel, because you don't want to reset to neutral, right? So you either build the bar for the hard knockdown, or you just keep resetting them. Because at least if you get beaten, you're not back at mid screen. You still have them in the corner, so you can maybe, if you're in the scramble, re-establish a fortunate situation.
Duel 1.
Huh? He went forward. I'm actually.
It worked out. It genuinely worked out. Do you know? I mean, that's why BlackWraith is the better player, right? Like, all I do is play Fury Fighter, and this man actually plays the game.
I mean, hell yeah, dude. Gotta respect people who actually just grind this. I recently got back into them.
Yeah. Man, I gotta polish up my testament.
Oh, you definitely.
Yo, triple overhead, get him to the corner, baby. Gold burst. BlackWraith was waiting for something there, but ended up not blocking the gold burst anyway. And now again, we have double tension available. Ooh, that neutral chop, excuse me. Burst keeps him in the corner here. Sickle Storm is gonna get blocked again.
No, it's not. It actually hits. Connects.
Ooh!
Oh, that's a good option. Good blue. I'll see that. Yeah, we are getting it.
Did he just walk up and overhead slowly? Bro. Jasper, as soon as I get the energy and the brain space to play fighting games, you know you're the first person I call. I barely play fighting games anymore, but when I do, I play them with you.
Oh,
God, BlackWraith is so good.
It's so beautiful. Oh, let's see here. Oh, that's a long dash and actually getting all the way in. Oh no, Prismo going all the way back there into the corner. Here we go. That's the bottom bit right there. Come on. Oh.
Gotta listen to Eno.
Trying to just put put BlackWraith again, all the way back. Oh, Megalomania?
Uses it as an actual projectile super, you know, sometimes people don't expect it. Oh, that's XP though. Yeah. That was desperation play.
Oh my
zone.
God.
Nah, that was sick. I don't know what you're talking about. That is
but it's
the
one of those
most...
things, if people panic and just block, you're free to go in. They need to still think about oh, that's right, I have to jump over this.
That's just when I let Nostrovia rip at full screen. Talking about letting it rip, that burst getting through here and getting blocked. Triple overhead comes right in. Wall break as well. We break in a babe.
Yeah, there we go. 50%
Ayo! The momentum carried him to the other side here and evaded Axel 5k. That was nice. 2k 2D. Antidepressant scale plus 3.
Damn. Oh, yeah, I see. That was beautiful. 3-1 for BlackWraith. Damn. Oh,
BlackWraith good. BlackWraith kind of good. I don't know, man. But now he has to move on to play Mr. Ratchboy himself. But before that, let's go down into losers round, into the absolute hell pits. And down there we have first up, you know, MyOwnFailures. And I'm glad that people are fighting MyOwnFailures, because goddamn, I can't deal with them.
And also every time I hear anybody mention their name, it's oh yeah, that's a good joke. Just always be god damn it, it's coming back to bite me in the ass. MyOwnFailures is winning now.
It's funny. I don't know, man. He's up against Shio.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I've already bigged Shio up. I don't need to tell you to stand for Shio. What I need to tell you is to use those 4 remaining Maturino codes, chat.
We only have 4 left?
We only have 4 left. It's so easy, man. It's so damn easy. Yeah. All you have to do is click the button. And look, chat, listen. I know there is at least like 2 Soul players in this chat. And I know y'all love pressing buttons. And this button is plus 25. No drawback either. It's plus 25 on block. It doesn't matter what the other person does. You just get 25 cents into that prize pool.
Yeah. And hey, you won't lose your next game if you actually do it. It has been tested and proven to be 50% true.
Absolutely.
The only one way to find out, and that is just go over there and claim the codes.
Do it, chat. Do it.
Yeah.
You claim a code, you have a 50% chance of winning your next ranked match, and that is a guarantee from me. What I'm also guaranteeing is that this next match is going to be sick. And Bio, who do you think is going to take this, right? Because Faust up against Axel, this is a matchup we barely, like, we didn't see it back then, and we sure as hell don't see it now.
I gotta go for the Faust, because the entire Faust era of the beginner tournament was definitely my favorite. It was just such an underdog thing, and it kind of still is, but it's just, I gotta go.
You have to, you genuinely have to. MyOwnFailures though, going through Shio, at least evading the snail. Gets a side switch into the close slash though. The Axel, good off to a great start.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go, going with the red
no!
RC ripping though. Oh, there we go, Shio with the wall. Come on.
Somebody tag that.
The donut.
Nice.
Oh.
A little bit of health. Maybe that helps.
Hey,
hit. Burst comes out. Oh, the Scarecrow!
Oh my god, that was so perfect. It's fine.
Bro!
Holy shit. Sorry, I read chat. Somebody chanting us to do a natural piece of mouse checks.
Oh, we can. Keep him wall in the wackiest way I've seen for sure. Shio goes through with the love. MyOwnFailures though trying to hit him with the cherry bomb. Nice, a lot of just random buttons hitting. Snail connecting.
Oh my god.
One vision loaded but doesn't go through. Oh my god, jump scare. It's Halloween, baby.
It definitely is. Oh, there we go. Are we gonna get it? Oh, damn.
And just like that, Shio shows him who the master is, you know? This is new school versus old school tomorrow stream.
Definitely. New school versus old school. It's beautiful.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Why is Jasper so funny? You need to get back to the mic, man. You genuinely do. I miss you. Yeah, come on. Come on. Once you're no longer sick, I want you. 2P from MyOwnFailures. The love, though, keeping them in the corner burst.
Okay. Come on, can she actually get all the way in there? Oh, and there it is. Oh, that's a beautiful combo. And going for the reset there with the Scarecrow. Oh, God. The Afro side.
Nice. Afro is applied here, so we get some bouncy bombs from the side of Shio, but MyOwnFailures knows that, doesn't want to give him the space. There we go. Bounce, connection.
Oh my god, the love actually works. Oh, that is brutal. Mini Faust and the hand just coming in.
You know, sometimes you just gotta call in the lads. Run up 6P. Call that one the classic. Another bouncy bomb loaded up. There it goes. MyOwnFailures War just takes a page out of Prismo's book here and just jumping over the projectile. Get back there.
Come on, there we go. 6P coming in the Tom block.
Oh my god.
That was a scramble right there. Oh no.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, that whiffed. That's not good. Ah, no mind. Failure still gets it.
Very nice here, the timing from Shio, from MOF, just waiting until he got the side switch and then going for the first Toronto. Threatening the strike Oki, going for the command grab, and now it's time to block. Oh my god, talking about blocking the block. Goldburst getting blocked to the bomb is down there. Oh, I love fire.
Oh my god. For a second, I thought Shio was actually going to be able to land the bomb in a combo.
Another
There
one.
we go. That's going to be a new haircut. Oh, it's on fire. Oh my god, let's go.
Oh, the friggin' Scarecrow! Shio!
Oh my god.
She's scary.
This is why I love Faust.
Until I Shio. Bro, Shio Faust specifically is just such an absolute treat. And 2-0 for the German, by the way. MyOwnFailures. Facing down their tournament life now, Bio.
It is scary, but hey. Like, somebody's gotta lose, but hey. You at least made it to the top 8. You had fucking Swiss that you had to get through.
Oh no. This is really, really big, right? Like, Shio got the burst, got everything, got the corner position and the Afro applied as well. Like, the world is literally Shio's oyster right now. Use his burst, though, to keep him in the corner. MyOwnFailures almost going out. Wallbands combos, come right through, explosion.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that a 4-leaf clover?
That is a 4-leaf clover. And oh my god, look at that. Just into the shin. And breaks the ball too. Oh my okay.
That Oki was so damn good because Shio has been excellently switching it up between command throw and the close slash, right? We had command throw, now we have the close slash, and now MOF needs to genuinely just guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good one. Like, if you're a good player, switch it up a lot. Oh my god. Let's go. Perfect even.
Let us baby time for some comeback. MyOwnFailures. Every time you think they're gone, they're coming back. Alright, jumps over the hammer.
Let's go. There we go. Gets the grab just before the ton comes down. Let's go. Puts it on fire again. Oh,
the interrupt!
Oh my god. Actually, the failures just going in there for the punish.
Somebody called Juxtapose. Shio is going crazy right now. Slam him on the ground. Trumpet comes right through. Sickle Storm.
Yeah, but
gets the punish.
Failures gonna be able to get it, right?
Yeah. MOF gets the boys as well. Love coming out from Shio. And
come on, it's so close.
Yo, mini fast
coming in. Oh,
excuse me. Did he just turn around?
Oh, but there he is. The boys coming.
Mini Faust just went with the feint. He was like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't see anyone. Let me turn around. Let me leave. Never mind. Psych! Gets him. Stabs him with the knife."
Mini Faust really just jumps in and like puts his nuts in his face.
He just did that. He just did that.
Yeah. He just did that. That was beautiful to watch. But yeah, here we go. Shio just moving on. 3-0 against failures. Oof. Damn. Winning the game and winning the Pharaoh people. There we go.
Absolutely. And yeah, next match is coming up here for losers. And okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest, right? This is my personal favorite. DavidBSs, the one and only. I love High Will to hell and back. But David just gives us the most entertaining matches, man. We can't eliminate him this early. We just can't. It feels wrong.
We'll see. David plays Soul, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. David is like the Soul player of the beginner's tournament.
Yep.
Oh my god.
David versus Sai Shaggy will always be the best match I have commentated in my life. Or watched. Sorry, I didn't get the chance to commentate that.
You watched, but I'm gonna be honest. I've been commentating so many beginner tournaments, but honestly, I don't know half of the names because it's just like, oh, this person, and then they move on after they graduate, and you just like kind of forget their name as you have to focus on the next match. It's just like, yeah. But no, I remember David because contrary to like normal tournaments, we've only had like a handful of Soul players, and David has been there for so long and tried so hard, but I remember like time after time just barely missing out of actually winning.
Like the souls of tomorrow's stream for me are DavidBSs and Haza, right? Like these are the two souls that I absolutely adore, and that's the classic DavidBSs move. You know, go for that gold burst, nice and easy. But High Will, not interested in any shenanigans, just blocks it, and now has a really nice commanding lead in the neutral.
But there we go. That's gonna be Great way to start off, and there we all Faust is coming in. Red also going for the reset, but that's gonna be super cool.
Oh, keep him in there. Gold burst, bro. I will hits too.
There we go, that's another DP. David is playing.
There
we go.
I think he landed in time. He just wanted to press another button.
I think so. Oh my god. His soul brain is tearing David apart. Let's go, there we go.
Trigger comes right through here. Gorgeous. IO pulse frames.
Come on.
Okay, I fucking love this song, dude. This song is so damn good.
Oh,
what was that interaction? Wasn't he in the air? How did that 2K connect?
It just works. Don't worry about it. It's just a game.
The shimmy. The friggin' shimmy with the jump back. I'll see extension, David. Oh no! Can't quite get the pick out. Big drop. I will. Has another chance, but David not interested in letting him take it. 5K. These bringer loops are absolutely crazy. Pass. Gets him out of the corner before how long, Bio?
Oh no! It is not good. Come on, 5D. Oh, sorry, FT still coming in. Just defensive. Oh! David's got to go for a throw. No one. There we go. The 2S is going to be able to do it. Damn. I will just hanging on to a thread there. There we go. Come on,
Will. Yeah, for sure. You got it. Double hop. Get the knockdown. Antidepressant scale. Oh my god, David just went.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Okay. Come on. There.
He did wake up after.
Oh my god. Everybody's just fucking playing footsies. Oh, there we go. That's gonna get oh no, then we got actual punish coming in. Oh. Oh, so close. Can I will do it now? The 2K is gonna be able to get it.
Do you understand why David needs to stay in this tournament? This is why we have to sacrifice I Will.
I mean, I get it. I completely get it. Ah. I'll call it a punish. Like, okay, sorry. I'm just gonna Jasper. When you get back on the microphone, I'll stop calling it a punish.
Man, everything is a punish. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Group hits, that's a punish. Hell yeah. Punish
If
neutral.
it punishes it, it's a punish. I don't know what to tell you.
You know, let's see if you can see punished high will unlock his true potential. Ooh, nice whip punish here. DP though brings David out of it. Big counter hit. Bro, David is just absolutely violating high will's defense right now. Personal space, what the hell is that?
Yeah. I mean, some players don't believe in that. You just go in, just put all like all your chips into the false flash and just hope it works. Ooh, come on. Oh, there we go. Gets the throw. Red all C. And that's gonna be it.
He was almost too high.
For a split moment, I actually did this.
Bro, no!
Oh.
Do that, David! Right, antidepressant scale gets jumped over the drive. Drive through, high will, tries to get something going, side twitch into throw, DavidBSs, Fafnir gives him the plus frames, 2K challenge though, from high will, locks him down with the ADS, YRC gets it through, it's blocked though. Out the hit first, DavidBSs. Oh my god, that's so much damage!
Hey, here we go, high will's nearly getting to 100% meter, but that does not matter. Damn, David takes a 2-0.
Ace, I'm sending you a picture right after this. You need to put this on stream if David wins a second. Oh, fuck. Where's my chat? I need...
Is it Soul with a mustache?
No, it's way better, trust me.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, let me scroll.
But here we go. We're going into the potential final game here. David 2-0 has to win this game in order to move on to fight Balks, who I believe played against each other down like back in the day. Oh my god.
done. I'm freaking done. Gold burst, burst fade. DavidBSs is gaming so much.
I think the BSS is just like bullshit shitter. Like, the dude is just like doing bullshit all over the place and it just fucking works. I love
It's
it.
bullshit blazing. It's freaking bullshit blazing. Alright, Potemkin breaks Highwell out of here. This is the chance, right? That throw! The freaking throw!
Oh my god.
Okay, chat. Anytime I'm silent, it's because my mic isn't picking up my laughter. This is the best freaking stand.
Oh, this is so amazing. Come on, okay, here we go. Highwell actually getting the wall break there with the charge stars. David does a 50% meter. But goes in an aerial. The side sprint. Oh, but missing in the jump D that end. Come on. Oh no. Do not fucking miss that.
Nice balls,
thank
baby!
the
Doesn't
Lord.
quite connect though. Goldberg's going wide, no punish. High will, PRC. Oh, Fox the DP!
Okay, yeah, okay. It's great to see that David is still doing his fucking bullshit. Like, oh, I'm ahead. Cool, I'm gonna try something stupid. It didn't work. And that's always how it goes.
Bro, he's the only person that uses HMC, still uses HMC from full screen. Alright, blocks, clash, goes away at David, goes right through, one more hit, High Will gets the dive kick, the red RC overloads the defenses, another Fortissimo. What, that blew it up? No way!
Oh, there we go. Go, Bass, come on.
The bait!
Oh! Oh my god, no, there we go. I will get the throw, still in it. Oh, jump KK. Dang.
Put the thing on the screen, put the thing on the screen, Ace, I'm fucking dying! Ooh! Everybody, stand for the national flag of the DavidBSs country. Oh my god, I love this player so much. Oh, Burger Cam.
Yeah, sorry. It just felt right to get him. He was hiding in the corner behind one of my lights. Like, hey, here we go. And hey, everybody, if you're a long time viewer of beginner tournament, you will know the name of this cat here. This little fucking bullshit cat. This is my cat, Burger. He's a cunt. And
I love him.
Dave used to, because Burger usually fucking jumps up and just gives me hugs and wants to wants attention. Today he doesn't, because he's gotten that all day since I work from home. But normally he wants that, so he's just around my neck. And Dave used to actually put him on stream, like just have a little cam of like just Burger whenever he was there.
I had look, okay. If you have a cat that is on screen for that long, I just do the Burger Cam. I don't know, man. If you don't do Burger Cam, you're a bad producer.
Damn, calling out Ace? Oh, shit.
Ace would have done Burger Cam if Burger stayed around. I know Ace.
No, he never fucking does Burger Cam.
He never does Burger Cam? Alright, Ace.
He never does Burger Cam.
Oh my god, David is in the chat. David, I love you so fucking much. I adore you. Oh my lord. Alright, okay. Let's calm down a little bit, right? Because we have two veterans playing against each other. We have Prismo up against Shio, and this is a match that actually happened. This is something that we have some precedent for. I don't recall the data because I forgot to look it up, but I think Shio usually took these, and then he graduated, right? Like Prismo didn't graduate for quite some time. Shio graduated quite early.
I can't.
So,
is that like I know since it was the Faust and everything, that was so long ago. It was practically a year ago, something like that. So I can't remember that long. That's a lot of tournaments.
It's one of
like. I was gonna say like we're currently at 50, yeah, but with the last chance qualifiers, we have 10 of those. So this is number 60 or something like that. Boy.
No, it's still number 50. Trumpet comes right through. Oh my god, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be really big.
God.
Double bomb, baby. This is just like one of these Twitter combos.
It truly is. No, we just need like 5 meteors.
2 bombs and the 5 meteors.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, alright, so Prismo, just so you can remember, has absolutely incredible space control. All you can do against him is like play as methodical as possible and then just keep him in the mix. And Shio knows that, right? Like, we haven't seen the Scarecrows too much because he knows that Prismo is just waiting for those and to interrupt them as well. Plus, he actually has the range to challenge Prismo at some points.
Yeah, sorry, I just reacted like the fucking 6p clashing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's nice. It's nice, bro. Alright, let's see. 2H goes wide, 6P gets blocked as well. Shio needs to find a way in. Cherry Bomb keeps him locked down. Prismo overrated. Alright, Meduka. Watch my man.
I mean, don't listen to anybody who's not in this tournament.
No bomber. Double bomber. Perfect, man. Shoutouts to me, who sold Prismo my old hitbox.
Oh, you did?
I did. I needed to get get some cash for a new hitbox because the old one was good, but the form factor just didn't quite work out. So I got a smaller one and I sold my old one to Prismo, and since then he's been an absolute menace.
Hey, using this Swiss tag, damn.
That's what they mean by support your locals, right? Like, sell your local Axel player a hitbox.
Hey everybody, remember, if you have a hitbox lane, just randomly laying around, just sell it to an Axel player.
Sell it to an Axel player, trust me. They will thank you, for sure. Talking about thanking, Shio definitely thanking for that burst going wide. Prismo getting commands thrown as well. This is really bad because now we have some true 50-50, baby.
Oh, there we go. The flame's actually going up in smoke. Oh god. Come on. The trumpet coming out? Oh, come on, who's gonna get it? There we go. Shio actually gets it. Doesn't quite get to use the army there, but it's fine. Life is gonna be good enough for that. I hope.
Good. Really good blocks from Shio there. Prismo has been getting a lot of people with that overhead Axel Bomber going wide here. The RC gets him away. Oh, the double KO! The double KO!
The fuck?
I love the side of it. It's time, lads.
Oh my god. I don't
Yo,
think
David,
we-
beat that.
Have we ever seen that in the beginner tournament?
Yeah, we have. We've had
Okay.
a few. That was so freaking good.
Yeah. Oh, love it.
Talking about good.
Oh, that's a good headshot right there.
Prismo had a really commanding grasp on that round, right? Like, he made every single correct decision here. He had the read on what Shio wanted to do and just locked it off every single time. Very nicely played. Literally the only blemish on that round was the drop one vision.
Yeah. Actually, I gotta agree on that.
All right. Let's see
There we go.
what we can do here for the final match. Don't count out Shio, right? Like, Shio is a more methodical player. Prismo, of course, an absolute lab monster, very execution heavy. But Shio on the other side, he's one of these people that just, he loses 2 matches and suddenly it goes like click. He knows what the hell you're doing, and then he pulls out stuff like this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually combo with the mini Faust. No biggie.
Bro is literally the European Naga.
True. That is like the call sign of the people who did the Faust back in the day. Like, you would see like the people who early on graduated just had amazing luck with the routines.
Yeah.
And I believe Shio was one of them.
Yeah, Shio had really good item luck, but again, like, as you've seen there, like, he actually uses, like, he reads the game state that the item creates and then plays around it. Again, like, going for these weird stagger pressures with the weights or the hammers, getting the mini Faust for these small combo extensions, just milking the maximum out of that character. Talking about maximum, Prismo dropping the maximum punish combo.
Oh. That's so close. Come on, one more hit's gonna be able to do it. There we are, Prismo. A 3-0 situation. Moves on to fight the winner of Balks and David.
Man, that's gonna be one hell of a match, and I can't believe it's already time, man. Yeah, Balks, David, like, we know both these players. We've seen them. It's so incredibly aggressive here. Balks, again, like, moving down, now having really good blood meter control as well. And, of course, David, just mad genius. You want to call him a scrub, right? But he keeps winning, so is he really? I don't know, man. I don't know. The combos are kind of there. The hits kind of land, and all these wacky tactics, they're working out. I don't care, man. I don't care.
Yeah, I
Prismo,
mean, it's the
prepping.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just gonna say it's the cool thing of like being a scrub is a mindset. Like, just do things, and if you're having fun and you just don't really care, like, and it works, especially if it works, then it's fine. Then you're good.
Just act like your boss, anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You're only minus if you're a bit. Confucius said that. We have the scriptures.
Yeah, for sure. No, that is ancient Chinese wisdom, and you know, who else but the Chinese know about Guilty Gear, really? Like, we all know and love it. What I also love is that there's only one code remaining, shout out to Soren, for claiming the second to last one. And now, it's time. It's just straight up time for not only the last code to be claimed, but probably for the most chaotic match. Keep your eyes glued to the screen, because if you look away for half a second, you will miss 30% of a round.
You have to change it to that one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting
David
on
versus
themselves,
Ball.
they blamed the beasts.
And they're letting the intros rock?
You have to. This is time. Oh my god, David. Repping the pink soul too.
Oh,
bro.
God.
Bro. It's over. It's straight up. Nago needs a buff. Absolutely chicken pie. I fully agree. Yeah, David versus Goliath. David versus the world, baby. Let's go. Time, duel 1. Let's rock.
God fucking damn it, David. Why? Why are you like this?
Love it. You may not like it, but this is optimal soul play.
This is peak human performance. Okay, come on, there we go. David going and trying to put on the pressure here.
Oh, the backdash!
Balls. Put leg the front. Oh, there we go. This close latch can maybe get in there. Nice. Wall break. Oh, yeah, let's go. All the way up.
Smell that ocean, baby. Smell that wall break, too. I'll knock down positive bonus. Box. World is an oyster. Yeah, baits the DPs. Very nice. Good establishment, right? Because David normally able to get away with these early DPs and then start establishing the mind game. But if you just bait the DP early on, block every single of these crazy moves, Box might have it here.
Okay, you're all watching a prime example of why it took quite a few tournaments for David to win. Sometimes he does shit like this, and the opponent is just not falling for it.
The thing is, if you move against an overly cautious or very, very defensively minded opponent, these kind of moves do not work. So Balkes, again, like, just able to deal with these kind of things. 2S, footsies, 2H, hits him as well. Very nice. Full screen frame trap, by the way. Fuck that.
Hell yeah, man. Nago needs it.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. He can get it. He can definitely get it. But David can get it as well here. It's only game 1. And as much as David is a gambler, he's less of a roulette player and more of a poker player. Like, he still acquires that. He's still pays attention to what his opponent is doing, because the way that he won the tournament was actually by him, like, learning to regulate his craziness. And he can tune it down now. He can recognize that his opponent is trying to play as defensive as possible, and he will start taking advantage of that.
Let's see here. Ooh, that's a good start. Burst. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a big hit. Red RC. Faust descend. Oh. There we are. About 50% damage done. Orcs now. Pretty high on the blood meter, so it can't really be too many shenanigans.
Yeah, almost 2 bars.
Oh no.
Kinda has it.
Oh,
Good job, good job. Again, David just going for the boomer check, right? Like, are you paying attention? Are you looking at the screen?
I mean, especially like if you're mashing, like if you catch somebody mashing, just like, oh yeah, cool, I'm just gonna use that. Come on, ooh. There we go.
Go to H here.
6-8.
Yeah, we gotta get these. YRC breaks through the offense. 2K, 2D, David. Oh, the PRC punish. Nice.
Oh, nice. Good way to get in. Activating plus.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's alive.
You're right up close slash.
Oh my god, again with the burst. There we go. Let us see. I'm gonna get the wall. No! That's a happy little reset.
Got these. Pull that one, the Russian reset. Balkes trying to keep David down. 2S connects here. 2.5 bars. Gotta be careful. JD still connects. Good gunflame use.
Yeah.
5K though from Balkes.
Oh, this is gonna be so close. Blood meter's nearly there. Can Borgs actually survive this? I think David is just waiting for like a Fukio. Oh wait,
He was waiting for a whiff here to go for the HMC punish, but was just a bit too slow. And just like that, Balkes going up 2-0 here might be eliminating my personal favorite. We'll see. Imagine whiff punishing Nago? Absolutely.
it can't be done. Everybody knows that. We've not seen it at all, not even this top 8. We have not seen anybody try and whiff punish a Nago and succeed.
There isn't a single person. There isn't a single person in winners finals right now that has whiff punished Nago multiple times.
No, definitely not.
Shoutouts to Densetsu RPG, by the way, for claiming the last match arena. Okay, thank you so much. We appreciate the support.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. Come on, there we go. Pressure's on. Backdash. Oh, that's a nice way to actually avoid the burst.
And again, this shows the way that David is thinking. He wants to deal with players that that are eager to take back their turn or actually start an offensive. But Balkes is just waiting on David to hang himself. EP goes wide, doesn't matter. 2S still counter hitting after the missed punish. YRC breaks through here, double bandit break again. The back throw, baby. Set point.
Balkes was really in control there.
Yeah. Again, Balkes is just playing the level 2 game of let your opponent hang themselves. That's just it. Let them make the mistake.
Come on, there we go. Nice, good ground play. The backdash from Balkes, and here we go. Actually catching and landing a combo. Ooh, Red LC continues. Oh, but doesn't break the wall break or even the wall still. Ooh, that's a big slam.
Throw, baby.
Oh,
Burst
there we
keeps
go.
him in the corner.
Gold
Old Burst counter gets blocked. This is huge for David.
Oh, better get it. Better get it. Come on. You can do it.
Get the wall stick here. The back throw from Balkes. He wants to finish it out. Back Fukio Dreidel. YRC gets baited. Oh, no. Combo. DP gets blocked. The punish is there.
Oh, my God.
Just like that,
The
David.
decision to throw out the Shadow Clone and then just press fast slash because you're out of range of yellow LC.
Yep.
Oh dear lord.
It's good. It's really, really good. And again,
It's
Balkes
really
is
good.
being an incredibly solid defensive player and showing that if it can be defeated, you just have to, you just have to completely eradicate your own ego. You're not playing the game. You're stopping him from playing his. That's all you have to do. Wait for the mistakes, wait for the gambles, and then punish those gambles as hard as possible.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely true. I mean, that's when anybody who plays that kind of game, high risk, high reward, you just gotta be able to punish it. That's where your punish game comes really in, and your the game knowledge of like what to do against a certain character is also like hugely beneficial in this case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both
I do want to ask one thing now that we're getting into Ratschmann playing here.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we're going into Ratschmann. Sorry, I thought we were going into Prismo. We thought we were going to
No.
Never mind. I'll ask the question back when we get down into losers.
Bio, why would you not follow the order? You are a veteran of the FGC. How do you not remember the order, my man? Negative penalty already on Ratschmann. It is common knowledge.
No. I was gonna say it's common knowledge that I lose the matchup when it comes to matchup.
That is actually true.
Matchup against.
Talking about losing matchups here, Ratschmann trying to establish his dominance against Eno, but only now being able to take some command. RC keeping BlackWraith safe. YRC breaking through the overhead. Goes in, the burst keeps her in the corner here. Ratschmann really believing in himself.
Definitely, and here we go, going in. Oh, no, just gonna go low there. That is a good punish, and there we go. Oh, are we gonna see a second one? No, we're just gonna go overhead. That's a good burst.
He's actually fucking cracked. It's over.
Hey.
Holy freaking shit.
Oh, Automatics is going ham. I love it. Let's go. Oh. What can BlackWraith do here? Oh. Nice, good jump, trying to get some way of momentum here, but oh, that's gonna be an overhead. And yeah, Boston's still in control. Oh my god, he's just like it just works. Like all of the mixes just land. Oh my god. Oh, come on. There we go. That's gonna be. Oh, the purple LC so close. Are we gonna be able to get it? Oh, BlackWraith fighting back.
BlackWraith. Yeah, BlackWraith has an opportunity here, right? Beta Blade going wide, no punish though. PRC. To go in here, backdash. Ratschmann just establishing some air game. Tries to hit him with that shuriken. Run up 5p is gonna be enough.
Damn. That was only the first match.
That was only the first match here. Yeah, very, very close. Ratschmann, though, in the end, pulling ahead. Able to just outmaneuver BlackWraith, I want to just say. Yeah, about outmaneuvering. A person that has outmaneuvered almost my notice has been Courageous Amy. Thank you so much for the $3 donation to the prize pool. $79.90. Y'all, somebody do a sponsor play. Come on.
Also, somebody calculate how many kebabs you can get from that.
A lot of them. Genuinely a lot.
There we go. Ooh. Nice. Good way they're going in with the throw.
No. Thank you. $80. Let's go.
Let's get it. Oh, there we go. Catch it. Oh, that's going to be a throw from BlackWraith. Come on, that BP. Oh. The hell did Ratschmann just do? Did he just walk back and forth?
He tried to course correct so he doesn't run under, and in the end just kind of messed up the timing. Rekka connect here, side switch goes through, gorgeous JD. 6K getting blocked here, BlackWraith actually cheating.
That's such an unfortunate time to jump.
Yep.
So the footsie wars in. Nice good jump trying to go in again, but Ratschmann's just so good right here at actually controlling BlackWraith's ground movement. Oh, go for the reset. Oh, doesn't quite get it. There we go. Gets a little bit of a hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, and that's it.
And again, Ratschmann just dictating the tempo here. And if you can dictate the tempo against somebody like, you've basically already won. Right, because wants to dominate the tempo, wants to get it in as fast as possible, and then just make you guess yourself into a corner. But Ratschmann keeping it calm, keeping composed, and again outmaneuvering BlackWraith at every opportunity.
Yeah, it's. Ooh. I don't know what can BlackWraith actually do against Ratschmann in this case, because we haven't really seen BlackWraith be anything but defensive.
Yep, absolutely. But again, this is all thanks to Ratschmann's tactics here. So let's see what BlackWraith can do here. Ratschmann hitting him with the JH, going right through. Low Wrecker goes in, but BlackWraith, they're in time. The burst gets baited as well. Ratschmann is just inside of BlackWraith's head right now. On top of him as well with that leaf throw.
Oh dear god, dear. But here we go. Gold Buzz doing the David. Let's go. And that's gonna be it for the first round here. So match point. Wait, no, it's not that.
It's separate.
It's separate. Yeah. It is. Okay, because it just says 1-0 on the screen.
Yeah, no, Ratschmann is moving so damn fast that not only BlackWraith has issues following him, AIDS Cat as well.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure this is the third game.
Hold up. He's fat. He's like,
He's fast as
bro,
fuck.
the shuriken.
Oh god. Actually winning with the shuriken. Oh.
Man is gaming. Man is so incredibly, like, that's lightning speeds right there. Just like that. Ratschmann moving on to grand finals. And us moving on to losers, round 3.
Yeah. And now I have a question for you.
Tell me.
How many kebabs did you get from your hitbox? Because remember, we are proud users of kebabonomics.
10 Swiss kebabs.
Ooh, that is a lot of kebabs.
That's a bunch of kebabs. Hell yeah. That's a week of eating.
That's a week of eating, and a little bit more, depending whether or not you also get lunch.
No, the kebabs are lunch.
Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, that's also a really good one, right? Because again, every salty thing has some kind of food. What is it? Like normal Tekken salty used to have pizzas. Like, oh, you can get like pizza money for this. I know me and Ace used to do a lot like ice cream, because whenever we had whenever we commentated Dragon Ball, we always said like we talked about ice cream. And then over here we had to get something too, and then it just became kebabs. Oh dear god.
And you know,
that was a
kebabonomics is really nice. Shout outs to Jay Coppin. He isn't around as much anymore, but he's the founder of kebabonomics. This man, absolute legend.
Yeah.
Talking about legends here, 2 legends facing off against each other. Prismo and Balkes, both of them, again, Balkes, analytical player, very, very defensive player. Prismo, of course, he plays Axel. He needs to be defensive as well. Like, the way that he is able to dismantle his opponent's movement is really, really frightening. But we'll see which of these two can get it. This matchup has traditionally been favored towards Axel, right? At least according to the specialists back in the day during 1.3, 1.5. But Nagoriyuki is an explosive character, so even if you technically have the winning matchup, you can still get skibbity bopped.
Yeah. Also, like, even though Axel's pretty much always had like a leg up when it just came to like, just being able to keep Nago out and everything, there's always been like these weird places where like Nago was able to, because of how fast Beyblade is, just get out of like the weirdest situations.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I kind of hope we see one of those where it's like the like Beyblade Krieg LC and just fly across the screen. I kind of hope we see that, because that is always great to see.
Yeah, teleport, like catapult RCs are like a fundamental part of this matchup, for sure, which is weird because it's such a niche technique otherwise, but here you really, really need it. Prismo on the other side, he just wants to play his usual game plan, right? Like, ideally stop Balkes from getting as many approaches as possible and getting stuck at full screen with 2 bars, maybe 2.5. Talking about 2.5 bars, they're already there. The burst is already out for Balkes. Prismo getting hit here.
Let's go. Yeah, here we go. That's the normal way of like it would go. You just try and jump in against any Axel player and just get pushed back.
Yeah. That's pain. That's absolute pain.
It is indeed. And also, Balkes is now at such a high blood meter that you can't really do too much. Let's go. Back jumping again, and there we go. That's the man. That's a kill.
Yeah, Prismo early on establishing here that again Balkes needs to go for these high-risk plays. Balkes using some restraint, you know, again, he could have gone for the big extended combo into wall break, but he would have popped for sure, and popping against Axel is an absolute death sentence, more so than against other characters.
No! Speaking of popping, there we go!
Yes.
Look at the damage there, just from one, like, command grab. Oh, God.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
now
forces out the
Balkes
burst
is
here,
mad.
Box. Yeah. Ooh!
Come on, there we go, going in.
He can still get it. He can still get it. Chat has to sin in the chat.
Oh, there it is.
Big man, big legend. Talking about Prismo here, of course, who takes that first game. Balkes needs to find another way in.
It's so brutal whenever a Nago player pops. Because it's always like, oh no, oh dear god. And then they just fucking die.
Oh no. Oh,
doesn't
God.
matter who the fuck no, it doesn't matter who the fuck it is. It's like once you pop as Nago, you just die.
Oh yeah, for sure. Back JS, very classic. Prismo tries to go through here. Balkes getting that he's only on 1 bar, not on 2. There's the 2 bars, but now Prismo actually able to establish the distance. Push him back, baby.
Come on. Oh. There we go. Trying to get a little bit in. And oh, there we go. The Fugyu's actually able to do it. Going for the command for not quite landing, and there we are. 2D.
Yeah, that command throw would have been so important for exactly this situation. First, back to full screen. Balkes now stuck there with 2 bars. He does have access to catapult Aussie. Question is, did he land it?
Oh, it's difficult. Ooh. You have to be so fast, but here we are. Doesn't even need it. Ooh. Let's go. Come on. Doesn't quite kill. Now the 6-8. Oh. Yeah, that's the funky thing with Naga. Sometimes 6-8 is too slow. You just want to go for the slam. And it always hurts.
Panic tragedy, man.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Come on. Nice. Good punish.
Nah. Von Vision loaded up here. Balkes needs to be careful.
Okay, there we go. Good people.
Did he just shots block Von Vision?
He did. This man actually doesn't defend at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, nearly dying. Oh. There it is.
That's very funny. I just got a message from my partner who's in the other room that I sound like a monkey.
Well, that's when you know the shit's good.
True.
Oh my god.
Talking about animals, Prismo establishing himself as the GOAT, as he's going up 2-0 against none other than Balkespower. And man, if Prismo can get this 3-0, it's looking very, very nice for him, I'm not gonna lie.
And also, surely these two must have fought against each other because they're both part of the Bomber gang.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So they must have, so... There we go. Nice, going in there. Oh, come on. Putting Prismo in the corner. Oh. Nice, yeah. Now you're put it back in mid-screen and now it's just active game. And also when you're that high a block meter, that's one more move and that can't really do more. Oh, just 5 dots actually landed? What the hell?
No, sometimes.
Right.
Oh my god, Balkes bursting just at the end of that dust combo. I don't agree with that decision. Tries to hit the JDs here. Man, this is just desperation plays. Oh! The VLC to enable the bomber. This mother clucker. Can't believe it. Battle Spirit coming out here.
Nice. Again, Prismo's just controlling this match, going for the red LC, and oh dear lord.
Bro, every single bomber moving up here, and Prismo be like, alright, it's time. Show you the power.
And there we go, a 3-0 to Prismo. Making Rexu cry about like all of the blood pops there not being a good move. Damn.
I mean, blood pop is a great move, right? Like, so you have said that since the first iteration.
Oh, I've always
right?
said it's a shitty
Yeah,
move.
sure.
It's Rexu's like, it's a good move.
Yeah, it's a great move. Don't worry about it.
It's a great move if you want to lose. Like,
yeah, for sure. No. Like, every single time you're like, I'm not quite sure about this round, right? You blood pop and then you go to the next round. It's perfect.
yeah, it's like, oh, this is lost. Ah, fuck, scoop. This is the magic equivalent of scooping. It's like, I'm just gonna blood pop, easy. Let's just go. Next one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And next match is going to be the losers finals here. Let's see who can get his match against Ratschmann. But before either of these players can get their hands on Ratschmann, right? BlackWraith, he's itching. He wants this run back. But Prismo, Balkes. Wait. Why is Balkes moving on? Wait, Ace.
I don't know. Ace is there.
Exclamation mark stone in the chat. Thank you, Chad.
Rexo, okay, sorry, I'm just gonna have to call out Rexo. He was saying like, find the word where I said like, fucking blood pop was a good move. You know you did. The fact that you're challenging me to find the exact word is crazy. Because I remember it was one of the first ones where you took over after me on like some fucking tournament. I believe it was a beginner tournament where. The entire evening I've said you don't want to go into blood exposure. It's not good. You lose so much health. It's so disadvantageous to you. Immediately you get on and you're like, oh, I think blood pop is a great move. And yeah, it's good if you can get air hit into it.
You did, Rexu. You did.
You did.
I think I know. I'll go look it up afterwards. But I'm not here to fight. We're all friends here. This is beginners tournament. This is yesterday's dreams clashing against each other, and Prismo getting the opportunity to get his run back up against BlackWraith. If you like me are suffering from ADHD, BlackWraith defeated Prismo 3-1 very, very convincingly with the most patient Eno player I've seen in my life. So let's see if Prismo, the engines, they're revving. They're going through right now.
Come on, there we go. Going in, gets the throw. There we go, goes in. Hopefully you have to land more. Oh god, just lands everything. All of the overheads are landing.
Bro. Absolutely silly BlackWraith. While making it easy for Prismo. And why would he, right?
Never gonna make it easy for you. Come on. And so they're just playing footsies and it's amazing.
It's so damn nice.
There we are. BlackWraith is all the way over there in the corner. Come on. Oh, sorry, in the back. Oh, come on, Prismo. Get it up!
Nicely played here. Yeah, Prismo's striking. Prismo's striking back here. And again, just trying to wrestle control away from BlackWraith. And he's recognizing that BlackWraith wants to play a more defensive game here, a more patient game. And he's starting to go on the offensive here, just starting to pull out his inner pinheads.
BlackWraith going in, hits the trees, goes for the low, accidental, what are we going to see again? Oh, goes for the throw. 30% meter, and there we go, Megalovania. How does that song go?
It's time.
Yes, it does.
Oh, he's too good. He's just too good. 1-0 already.
Yeah. And even looked like Prismo was actually gonna be able to take it. Like, actually.
Yo, anime memes in the chat. Talking about legendary Enos. Anime memes himself is in the chat. What's good? What is good?
Hey. That's also a throwback. Because we also used to have like a little era where like a lot of people played Eno.
Yeah, no. After the Faust era came the time of Eno.
Yeah.
And then we had a Millia. We had like 2 tournaments that were just filled with Millias, and then it started easing up.
That is true. That was beautiful. Oh, come on, there we go. That's gonna be a burst. Oh,
Mix!
there we
Mix!
go. That's a
Oh
burst.
my god!
Megalomania. Oh, called it.
I'm not gonna have a good time, baby. Gonna have a bad time even. Bro!
Oh my god, it does so much damage. I fucking love it.
Yeah, BlackWraith really determined to get his run back here at Prismo. Barely able to stop it. The challenge with the 2Ks though. It's a Geki Cherry Bomb. The heavy chemical love from BlackWraith, sniping from all across the room. First breaks Fortissimo. Burst coming out from Prismo. He wants this round, but BlackWraith just isn't interested, waiting patiently like a shark.
Oh dear god. Come on. Oh! There we go. Ah, that's a fraud. That's gonna be able to do it. Ooh.
Bruh. Just like that, 2-0.
2-0, and pretty opposite of what we saw up there in the winners bracket, because that was a. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm looking at the names in the wrong, because like they switched places.
Yeah.
Last time, BlackWraith won 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if Prismo can't make a comeback. Reverse sweep, right? Let's go.
We'll see. Prismo has the opportunity, right? But the thing is that again, he's a very theoretical player. He laps things out and then he applies them. He goes for the moves, but then if there is a player that starts dismantling his kind of defense and control, it's very hard for him to go through. So BlackWraith just really able to grab the Bomber Master's tickets.
No, right, there we go. BlackWraith going in. Come on. Oh, go for the throw. 50% meter, we're going to see Megalomania again.
First comes out. By the way, Trick Division. Prismo knows how to deal with Eno. He plays against a lot of good Enos. It's just that BlackWraith is playing this matchup so expertly that it looks like he makes Prismo looks like a BlackWraith fool.
Yeah.
This is all BlackWraith being an absolute monster. Nice 2H here. Good tech from BlackWraith. This man is crazy.
Come on, there we go. Broken streak going for the mixes, the high overhead. Oh. Go low. Doesn't quite land it. Oh. Still goes in, still the momentum's carrying on. There we are. Red all C. Get the combo. Doesn't go for the wall.
Yo!
Reset, let's go! Oh no.
Oh my god! Oh my god, BlackWraith! Fucking BlackWraith!
Still fucking does it.
What do you mean, pensive emoji? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna straight up faint. I'm gonna
Open the door, man.
No, it's
some air.
too loud. I can't. Okay, wait.
Oh,
I will before the grand finals, right?
Yeah.
There is so much I want to talk about, but also thank you everyone so much. Big thank you to Jasper Valkyrie for the $5 donations with the comment Eno kinda looking like Nico Robin. I agree. Shout outs to 20 years since Nico Robin joined the Straw Hat Pirates. Also, watch and read One Piece. It's so fucking good, and DM me when you start because oh man, I love that show so much. Also, Soren with an O, aka Mr. Trick Division, with the $15 contribution, putting us to around $100.
Not only Mr. Trick Division himself, but also the third member of Team Toxic with me and Mitch. It's the best shit ever.
Nice. Alright. Before we start with grand finals, I'm gonna grab some waters so I don't know what the hell y'all doing. Just do it without me.
I guess we
Hey,
can
everybody,
just,
remember to stretch your
vibe
legs
a little
and
bit.
drink some water. As the good old philosophers over here in Denmark said, drink water, otherwise you die.
It's true. They said that
Yeah.
all the time, actually.
They did all the time. It was like a 3-minute long song.
It was like a threat more so than anything else, I think.
Yes.
Drink water or you die. You know, that kind of feeling.
Be alone.
Looks
I
like
went to what is it? I went to college during the time when that song was out, and then whenever there was a party, you always just fucking had that one. It was a great time.
You know what's also gonna be great, Bio?
One.
These nuts. No, the grand finals. I don't know if that is. Give me that donation. That fucking donation, Karen. But yeah, it's time for Ratschmann to defend the throne. This guy, this man, this person has been playing the game. He went through the valley of death, the friggin' self-doubt of the century, came back, showed himself what he can really do, what potential he has. All he needs to do is win 3 games against BlackWraith.
Oh yeah, definitely. Ratschmann can do it. If anybody can, it's Ratschmann.
But if anyone can defeat him, it's BlackWraith too, because BlackWraith kind of cooking. Like I'm a hobby cook myself, and I can recognize somebody who is whipping up some good shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. And remember, last time it was 3-0 to Ratschmann. You can see it, winners finals with the exact same setup. Let's see here. Ooh. Nice, there we go, the usual jump 2K. Oh! Damn, Ratschmann not just challenging India, not letting BlackWraith actually get out of there, but there we go. Fast with LC goes for the low, actually lands it. BlackWraith does have burst, but probably not use it. Come on, gets the low! Oh, that's a throw.
BlackWraith
kills.
Using the old Daru saying, just do good mix, baby. The question is, can Ratschmann do better mix overhead? Getting blocked here. The defense from Ratschmann is absolutely incredible. Check and block keeps them out here. BlackWraith still able to find a big counter hit. Time for some more resets. Jumps over the throw. Ratschmann deciding to do the goal burst. Catapult. RC gets him to the other side of the screen. DP into the second RT. RC gets BlackWraith now in there. Ratschmann needs to find an opportunity. The air throw goes wide, but BlackWraith tries to retaliate with his own. Goal burst coming out here. This is incredible. Oh, the Alpha Blades, Mayo!
But here we go. Oh, there we go. That's a nice jump actually catching the super before the final hit actually comes in. Oh, dear Lord. Ratschmann just trying to get this train into station. There it is. Ah. Damn. That's only the second round.
I can't believe it. This is going to be a great freaking set. 5P keeping BlackWraith back in the corner. Ratschmann tries to go in here. Double jump to J2K. Goes through that air dash, delaying the calm down, but BlackWraith just staying patient, waiting. 2S goes through by Ratschmann, winning the scramble right afterwards. Conversion into the combo. Alpha Blade crossing up. BlackWraith cannot catch a break. The throw puts him back in the corner. Bio, how is he going to get out of this?
Oh, wait, there we go. Actually, just going to add those. Sometimes just gotta go for the old ones. Oh, come on. Gets in there, that's gonna be DP, that's gonna be immediate press from BlackWraith. Actually having 50% needed there. Can maybe do it. Uses the purple LC, goes in for the high-low. Come on. Oh! No! Ratschmann doing it! There it is. Oh my god.
That fast RC was so fucking good. Ratschmann is pulling out every single stop. But BlackWraith, right? He makes him pull out all the stops. That's the thing. BlackWraith's defense has been so damn good, but Ratschmann's movement is just out of this world at the moment.
I mean, it's Ratschmann. Like, the kid, also your boy Zulu, thanks for the follow. Like, Ratschmann is... always likes complaining about like some things, but like when he actually gives it, like goes in and gives it 100%, it just goes.
When he actually knuckles down and stops like embracing the FGC spirit of just complaining instead of playing, this kid is one of the most talented people with the most potential that I have met in my life. Look at this leaf throw, look at this pressure. BlackWraith can barely catch his bearings.
He fucking went for it. He went for the double command throw.
Pull out on the Ratschmann.
Yeah, we do.
Overhead, YRC though breaks through Alpha Blade, straight up escapes, close slash, 6k, BlackWraith jumps out of it. He has a huge mountain to climb, but if anyone can do it, it's him. 5k though. After that, whiffed to stroke the victory.
Alright, but here we go. Come on. Second round again. BlackWraith actually getting something started here. Doesn't quite look like it because Ratschmann just goes in and throws the aspect. Oh, goes for the overhead into the low. Oh! You're not gonna be able to break the wall. Let's go. Come on, get the overhead. Now it's gonna be purple. I'll see actually trying and punish the victory. Doesn't quite get it. Burst from BlackWraith. Ooh! Oh, that's a good hit. Ooh. Oh, and that's a bad DP. That's not gonna be good here from Ratschmann. Come on, there we go. Jumping in.
His Alpha Blade gets evaded. Potemkin going wide. BlackWraith gets hit by the JD. Ratschmann needs one more solid hit. There we go. JK, look at this conversion. Goes in. Overhead reset, baby. We take though.
Oh, dear Lord.
Bro.
2-0. Jesus. All right.
Definitely do it. We can get that 3-0. BlackWraith needs to find the solution right now. The door is closing, and if he isn't careful, his hand gonna be stuck in it too.
Yeah. It's gonna be a tough one. BlackWraith can do it because we've like, as much as Ratschmann has been playing out of his mind and done some crazy shit, BlackWraith has been playing really, really well. So it is possible, but it's gonna be an uphill battle.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is a titanic mountain to climb. Not only do you need to win 3 in a row now, afterwards you've got to win another first of 3. That's the big issue, right? You are coming from loser's bracket. You need to defeat the demon twice to show that you are the master of yesterday's streams. BlackWraith losing the first exchange here. JH putting him in the corner. Ratschmann already with the high speed pressure.
Go. Oh. Waiting the turn, and there we go. Ratschmann landing a counter hit. Going for the catapult, actually getting hit. And going for it again. Let's go. You got. He's just pulling out all the stops.
That was so fucking nasty. BlackWraith blocking it, but still getting hit by the mix right after. My God, it's set, tournament, and dream point, baby.
Jesus Christ. It's looking pretty bleak, but hey, come on. BlackWraith, you can do this. Just block this, you got this. Come on. Oh! It's not looking good. Oh, not low.
Alright, 5P challenge. Keep him there. Break the wall, get the positive bonus. Very nice, very good. We need those resources. Every single one of them. Blue RC at the start. Ghetto chain shift, close slash. Counter hits there. Beta blade breaks him out. Fortissimo, connect. Very nice, doesn't quite quill. Antidepressant scale. Puts Ratschmann in the mix. The movement! The absolute movement! JH goes through. Burst comes out from BlackWraith.
Is he actually going to be able to do it? Is BlackWraith going to be able to pull this off? No help, but oh no! It's not looking like it. And there it is. Ratschmann with no fucking health left. Actually pulls this off and goes 3-0 in grand finals.
He did it! He said it! He said he was gonna win, and he is going to frickin' win. Excuse me? Chihu with the $50 donations? Are you fucking with me? $150 in the prize pool.
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. And there wasn't even any comment letting the grand finals speak
more like
for
Chihu
itself.
Christ, am I right?
No.
Oh, what do you mean no? Alright, okay, listen up.
Doesn't matter. You can do better at that.
I know, but I'm not gonna. You know?
But hey, the king of the beginners tournaments, the yesterday stream coming through once again. Ratschmann with good internet actually coming in and winning the fucking tournament. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That kid is manifesting its destiny right now, and it's looking bright. It's looking incredibly bright. And it's not just Ratschmann's future that's looking bright, but the future of these tournaments in general. Did you see the quality of matches that we've had all night?
Yeah, I've seen it, like, and it's beautiful to see, because again, if you're just tuning in and you don't know what the hell's going on here, what's been going on, yesterday's stream is the winners from previous beginner tournament who got invited and actually competed against each other, just so we could all see and enjoy like their progression and how much they've actually moved. And it's so beautiful to see people you've been following for like a year and a half about their like coming in and still doing great. Dear God, Burgers, leave the fucking bag alone.
No. Keep
a
working
paper
that
bag.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's Burger's paper bag now. And it's Ratschmann's prize pool right now, 150, 60% going all the way into this guy's pocket. And very well deserved. What a performance.
Oh, yeah.
What a dominating display. 5-0 in pools. And in the winners bracket, he dropped a single game.
Mm-hmm. I think round,
Only-
yeah, because he...
No, only
He
game.
didn't?
Only game.
Okay.
Wait, no, he didn't even drop a game.
Yeah, he only dropped a round, like he didn't drop an entire game, because he went 3-0 and 3-0 and 3-0. Man hasn't lost a single game.
He hasn't. And again, like this is just the power of
Oh, he dropped a game doing round robin. Okay, good.
drop the game during round robin. Quiet, sacred. Nobody believes you.
Yeah. Fake news.
That
let's
sounds
go.
like slander. Absolutely. But with
yeah,
that,
God.
I think we have reached the end of this gorgeous event. 50 tournaments. Let's pray for 50 more. But Bio,
Yeah.
people enjoyed your dulcet tones. Maybe they want to be entertained sometimes. Watching somebody play Magic the Gathering, maybe? Where can they find it?
I mean, we can always just have our Magic Gathering games on the stream. I can do that. But yeah,
That's actually
hey
not
everybody.
a bad idea. We should play Commander on stream.
Hell yeah, well, we'll try. Like Mitch is in here. He's probably on that. Like, I'm fine. But anyway, hey everybody. My name is StephenBar347. And if you want to hear more from me, and if you've heard me say this before, it's going to be a bit of a change, but if you want to hear more from me, you can find me over on Twitch.tv/SleepingBio347, Twitter.com/SleepingBio347, on YouTube @SleepingBio. And that's about it, because this is going to be my last commentating gig for quite a while, since I am taking a break for I have no idea how long.
Rip in peace.
Yeah.
Very, very sad. I'm really happy that your final commentary gig was on yesterday's Tomorrow streams. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I think I wrote to you about it, and I wrote to Ace saying that was gonna be because shit's. I live far away from my work, and currently it's like 11. I have to get up at 5 a.m. You can make the math. I don't have enough times in the day to actually do this commentary thing, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break from commentary, and I have no idea if I'm gonna come back. But going on a positive note, hey Dave, where can people find more about you?
You can find me on Discord, writing with Jasper about One Piece. But other than that, you can find me over on Twitter, .com/JustDaveEU. I tweet out very, very intellectual things. But you can also check out my website over at justdave.eu, where you can find everything related to me. I'm currently on a content hiatus. I'm taking a little break here, so I don't have another need for a big mental health break. But you can see me on commentary from time to time over here on Team SaltyEU, as well as on Wanted. So yeah, just look out for that. Follow me on Twitter at best. I always tweet out when I'm going to go on commentary. And other than that, I don't know. Play video games. Play the games you love. It's important.
Yeah. Oh, and watch Gundam. It's actually a really good show.
I still have to watch the new Gundam. I've only seen the memes, and once I need another One Piece break, I'm definitely gonna go to Gundam now. Looks so good.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's so good.
Speaking of One Piece, Ratschmann is gonna take one hell of a piece out of this prize pool. $160, sorry. The One Piece is real, dude.
Glad she's supremacy.
Okay. What's can we get
Why
much
can I hear
higher?
you stand user?
Can we
What the
get
fuck?
much higher? So high. I don't know. Can we get Ratschmann in for a short interview? Is there a possibility? Is he down?
Maybe.
And also, thanks to Farside for getting on the microphone just there for a moment.
Yeah.
Shout out to Farside. Legend.
Yeah.
Queen.
I mean, we can put him on voice if but he was. I talked to him just after, and he's saying, "quote unquote, I'm fucking tired. I'm done."
Ask him if he's still around. I'd love to like have a little word because with the. Oh, there he is. Let's go.
Hey,
All
there
right.
he is. Yeah.
All right, Ratchman, how's it feel? You
Hello?
are literally the best competitor in tomorrow's stream's history so far. You've showed everyone that you're the king.
Man, I can't believe it. I was preparing so hard for the past week, and
Hell
I was so fucking stressing about it. I'm so happy I won. Also, since I'm here, can I do like funny shoutouts?
Yeah,
Go
for
ahead,
sure,
go ahead, space.
sure. This
Alright.
is your show. This is your show.
Yo, it's
Yeah.
me, just like me. So, bro, I have to shout out mostly Pata because man's a homie, like legit, like the past week and like even more than that, just coaching me and shit. So shout out to Pata because, yeah, man basically got me here. And like shout out to all the Chipp boys from the EU server, all of them. They all fucking helped me, and of course shout out to people like Rec too. So yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what to say. I'm fucking
Well,
happy as fuck.
I think you should say shout out
to
to
the Davis
Mako, because Mako
what
just put
happened?
another $50 into a prize pool.
Oh my god.
No!
Also, thanks to also with the fucking $10.
Holy shit,
we're now
bro!
at,
Thanks everyone,
oh my
legit.
God.
Thanks everyone. Oh, man, I fucking don't know what to say.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You just played absolutely incredible, and the matches have been so damn good. What was your favorite match that you played tonight?
Favorite? I don't even know. Like all of the matches were really fun. Like, it was mostly just me being stressed about like few matchups before I just went into the game. Like I was very scared of BlackWraith. I was very scared the moment I got knocked down. I was panicking so much.
Yeah.
So that was like really, really tense. I enjoyed that set, both of the sets, like winners and grand finals. I enjoyed them so much. That was just like I was just like fighting for my life. Don't get knocked down. Don't get knocked down. Play that neutral. Just play it clean.
Your neutral was, dude, it was squeaky clean. It was actually, that was nice. You could have sold that one.
I was
there
playing.
Yeah.
I was playing
Yeah.
like very, very patiently today, which I never do. Like I was like when I played some people, was it on? I think it was on stream, right, against Balkes. I was very scared in neutral, so I was playing super passive. I got negative penalty like several times, which I never did. It never happened to me that I got like negative penalty during the set. I was like very surprised myself, like that it happened. So I was like playing very differently than normally, but I guess it paid out or worked out.
All right. Yeah, no, I think you just like you kept your cool, which is really, really impressive. Again, especially in a game like Guilty Gear that starts like actively punishing you in the systems when you start playing a bit more carefully, but you were able to manage it. Who was the person that you were most afraid of moving into the tournament? Like when you went over the sign-up list?
Definitely Prismo. Like from the people who actually were in the bracket, definitely Prismo. Because I played him a lot. We were like kind of equal. Like throughout, we had like times where I was beating him, then he beat me a few times, I believe. So like he was the person I was mostly scared because he knows me the most. Like he knows how I play, and I just had the advantage of the matchup if we played. So I was like very scared of him because like he was one of the few people who like knows how to block stuff I do. So
Yeah.
So that was the person I was most like scared of, definitely.
Ah, nice. All right. So you kind of got a good break that BlackWraith was able to deal with Prismo.
Yeah, it was another like scare because again I had to fight Eno and I was very scared of the mix. So it was like when they played in their finals, I was like, damn, I don't know who I want to fight more or less. It was like both of them were very scary. Like take the Eno, where I'm gonna struggle if I get knocked down, or the Axel where just I gonna have to do very like different stuff on Oki because he knows how I play. He knows like stuff that I like to do.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry. We have $50 coming in from mid. Says eat well, child.
No.
And we have a Patasok
Pata,
going in with the $20.
Holy shit! Thanks everyone. I legitimately appreciate it so fucking much. Like. I don't believe it. Like when I saw the price point at like $70, I was like, man, I'm definitely third place. I'm taking like $10 off of this. Let's go.
Nah. You're taking the maximum of the cake.
Yeah.
Good. I think we're starting to run out of time here. Do you have any final shoutouts?
I think I shouted out everyone. Also shout out definitely to you guys for just holding it. Ask for hosting all of the events. You also, Dave, because you hosted, right? What was it, like 40 events or something like that? Like the previous one. So shout out to all of you guys who hosted it. Shout out to all the players, of course, because without them the bracket wouldn't happen. And shout out to everyone who did batching no codes and donations.
Yes. Yeah, and I think with that, this should move a close to yesterday's streams, the 50th installment of tomorrow's streams. I don't know. I'm not gonna have a big speech. I'm really happy that I started this project. I'm so glad the way it turned out. I'm proud of every single player that's here. Like, I'm a big fan. I'm especially happy about the community that they've built. People play with each other. People grow with each other. There is so much respect there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for doing all of this.
I do have one thing I want to say. Fucking play video games. Jesus Christ. This tournament is here for beginner people who aren't really that good or like don't really know that maybe that much about any game. We have had so many different people come in and like come through. Play. Don't engage in FTC Twitter things. Just play. If you like Guilty Gear Strive and you want to, like you who are just picking it up and it's week 1 or like month 1 or whatever, you've played 50 hours of this game, you want to play, join, play. You can join the Discord, you can play, and there's so many like different tournaments that you can play, and just play and have fun, because that is the most we can get out of all of this, is just having fun and enjoying all of this.
Do it. Support your locals. Play fighting games. Play the games you love. Bring the games you love to the people close to you. Share your excitement. Share your enthusiasm. And yeah, with that, I think we're signing off. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next week.
Absolutely. And make sure to share our YouTube around. Daps in chat right there. I did it in real life at Dap, but you couldn't see it because I'm not on cam.
Yo, YouTube?
But
give me back the cam. I'll dab.
Yeah, make sure to check out the YouTube where you can find all previous VODs. This one will be uploaded as well. You can actually see a couple days ago the LCQ for the tournament. The last LCQ we had is up there. All matches will be timestamped. So, there's a big outro here. The people are going to be thinking, oh man, this set was really long, this final set. But they don't know. It was just all like the after credits. Yeah, Duck Senpai, the VOD will go up on the YouTube in 3 days, I think. From my scheduling, I think it should go up in 3 days with a full timestamps, everything. So yeah, GG's well played. For next, the post-credit scene is just what we're doing now. The post-credit scene is the sad reality that I'm also a working man from next week on. So we are gonna have a little bit of a hiatus. You could think of this maybe as like a season final. I don't know. I do believe we are gonna bring back the beginner tournament in some way, shape, or form, but I'll need to chill at least for like a couple weeks, not think about too much, just think about my new job, and then hopefully we'll be back with something maybe in a different shape. I don't know if we could maybe tweak the rules a bit. I thought about that for a while, maybe get a couple extra players in there, maybe not, who knows. We'll see. I don't know how that's gonna end up, but yeah. We're gonna go over to a place from Future where they are doing some Watch My Progress, number 19. So I hope you all obviously follow this channel and follow Place from Future as well. And yeah,
follow Orochi.
Come say hi
from me.
Exactly, Orochi.
Follow Ratschmann.
Follow Ratschmann. Oh, that's true. Ratschmann. Actually, cancel the raid. I used unraid because Ratschmann just went live. Has he been live?
Yeah, he's fucking streamed earlier too.
Okay, well, just congratulate him, and I don't know, say he's a poo-poo head or something. I don't know, classic.
Tell him he's nice.
Congratulate.
Don't say that. Just say he's free. That's better.
It's fucking.
Call him Danish.
Yeah, he can't get too cocky now. Chat, okay? If he gets too cocky, he's gonna choke the next time he plays. So. that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys. Have a good evening. Peace out.